Okay, so I'm sure we all know. So we are, yeah, we're just gonna be starting the Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke today. See, now we did start, of course we did do 2 attempts yesterday. One of them, okay. One of them was just kind of fried, and so we reset, and then another one, we got hit with a bite, and we lost the starter and before Gym 1, and I was like, it's only an hour of progress. So I thought I'd rather reset than try and fight Rourke without Monferno. So, yeah. So yeah. And then Dawn is just low-key better than, not Callum, that's Gen 6. I can't remember his name. But yeah. I'm just, we just need to get past this. And, yeah. And then I think we can probably tell from the thumbnail what we're choosing. Now, it is technically... Well, it's kind of the same thumbnail. So basically, yesterday, of course, we used this thumbnail because we were starting, but, like, I went and changed the thumbnail kind of for yesterday's after the stream ended to say, like, part 0, because that's really just, like, basically the stuff we're just not worrying about, right? Right, because those were 2 attempts that while we definitely could have continued them, I didn't really want to, so we just reset. Just because the way they were going. So, yeah. Oh, okay. I should have, before pressing anything, I should have just opened menu and see if it actually... Because I don't think it did, but it could have... I need to see if I have fast text speed on, because if I don't, this is going to be kind of annoying, right? Okay. Yeah, then we have to switch that to set. There we go. That's just all I wanted to do to start. Or like just to do before we start doing anything, just because I just need the text speed to be faster, so yeah. Okay, now we just gotta go to Barry. Okay, I didn't mean to walk into that. Man, this game is so beautiful. Pokemon Platinum truly does just look amazing, you know? I think maybe we'll try to beat Rourke and Gardenia today. I think that might be the idea. Since we do have a good matchup for both of them. Well, being Monferno. I mean, the thing is, like, oh, oops. I was not looking at my screen. I was checking level caps. But yeah, so the thing is, Rourke's, Rampardos. No, isn't it the pre-evolution of that? But his dinosaur thing, right? only has Headbutt, Pursuit, and Leer. So it actually has nothing super effective for Monferno. In fact, one of its moves is not very effective. So I'm actually more scared of the Onyx and Geodude because they actually have Rock Throw. And that just would not be good for us, right? Now, other than that, of course, I'd hope to get maybe like an Intimidate Shinx, because Rivalry is low-key not a very good ability. And just a Starly, just because Staraptor is good. So yeah. Basically, I would just like to fill out the team with some good mons, you know. I have some lemonade flavored sparkling water. Oh yeah, so we're gonna choose Chimchar. And then we're gonna have to go to his lab, and then after that we can go back. Yep, we want Chimchar. But yeah, I think, well, we have to fight Barry first, actually. After we fight Barry, then we're just gonna go to Professor Rowan's lab. And yeah, and that should just be, we're just gonna start with a Leer, just because this Piplup really likes using Growl, so I just think that would be for the best. I wish I could swap where moves were, because of course, it doesn't matter yet, but like in the future, yeah. Oh, we got a female Chimchar this time as well. That's actually quite rare. Oh, we got two. Because it's 12.5% chance for that, because it's 80s. Okay. We might just both be going down to -6, and then it won't matter because, you know, -6 defense and -6 off or attack will just, you know, cancel each other out. Like if I were just attacking instead of using Leer, we would just not be doing like any damage. I'm just waiting for him to attack, but instead he really seems to want to growl. So yeah, that just, if he would attack, then like he would have minus. So I guess if he did attack instead of growl, he would end up with minus defense, and that just probably wouldn't be great for him. Yeah, so this will be -6. And then after this, we just have to start attacking, because like it won't matter if we use Leer anyway. Because he's -6 defense, I'm -6 attack, and it, you know. Now we just have to hope he doesn't get any crits. Well, I mean, like the only reason it matters is because like I just like Chimchar to be level 6 to start, and not level 5, because of course the Nuzlocke doesn't start until we get Pokeballs, and we don't get those until we get the catching tutorial from Lucas. Yeah. So and now we win. But yeah, so this is just kind of, it is what it is, right? We're level 6 though, so that'll just help us out in the future. Also, we'll be able to train up other Pokemon without having to worry about our starter getting, you know, just like any sort of, like left behind, right? Yeah, the ferocious Bidoofs in that would have been crazy, you know. Who knows what could have happened if there wasn't such ferocious. If he didn't stop us from getting attacked by those ferocious Bidoofs and I guess Starlies. Oh yeah, now we have to go to the lake first. Yep. Let's just go there really quick and then... The beginning of Platinum's kind of long, I can't lie, but it's fun. And the art style is really good, so I don't really mind. You know? I don't know, it just feels so, like, chill, even though it's like a Nuzlocke. It's just... Because, of course, like, Platinum's like the second ever game I'm Nuzlocking, and the first one was Fire Red. I did Fire Red just because I knew it'd be easy, and it was. So... Because I wanted to start off with a hardcore Nuzlocke, but I was like, okay, if I start with a hardcore Nuzlocke, I have to do an easy game first. Or else it probably won't turn out very well, right? And I did, I chose Fire Red. And now we're doing Platinum, because I just kind of want to play Platinum, so... You know. Also, it's a really good game, and it's fun and all. Oh, and there's a physical special split, unlike in Gen 3, so that is always fun. And we still don't have Pokeballs. Somehow. Can I talk to this person? Thank you. Okay, nice. And here's Lucas. Isn't this Lucas? Yeah. At least this time we set it to fast text before we got here, because there's just so much talking in the Pokemon lab. Oh yeah, we have to think of names for Chimchar. What do we want to name our Chimchar? Do we have any idea? Because this is where we get to name Chimchar. Alright, do we have any nickname ideas? We could just like call him Inferno, because like, you know, Monferno, Infernape. I know it's not very creative, but like I'm kinda don't have the most ideas right now, so you know. I think we don't have any other names. We'll just call him Inferno. We could name, never mind. I was gonna say we could like do like Woo or something for it, because like I'm pretty sure Infernape is based on like Sun Wukong, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, we'll just do Inferno. Can't think of any other names, no names in chat, so yeah, we'll just do Inferno. I mean, it works, you know, Monferno, Infernape, you know. It's a very on-the-nose name, but it's fine, it works. Now we can go to the catching. Of course, we technically don't have to do the catching tutorial to get Pokeballs. We could just get them from the Pokemart instead. Actually, I think I am gonna get them from the Pokemart instead, just because Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to. I was just pressing B instead of A. I didn't mean to accidentally say no. I was just trying to not accidentally talk to him again when we were done. So yeah, basically we just, I'm gonna buy Pokeballs at the Pokemart so that we can actually get our encounter, because we have to go talk to, we have to go back to our house and do all that first before we can actually do the catching tutorial, so, oh. Return? Yeah, he's just gonna give us return. Yep. Oh, and then we're gonna get the whole, this is a Pokemon Center, this is a Pokemon, it's fine. Yep. Is that the game audio messing up, or is that... Okay, no, it is this. No, it's the game audio. I don't know if you can even hear that on the over the stream, but it was like messing up a little bit, I think, for... Yeah, I mean, I guess I assume you can... Okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna like stop whatever I was talking about and just like buy Pokeballs. We're buying 10 so we can get a Premier Ball. It's really just an extra Pokeball, but you know. Then I'll just get like 2 antidotes. I mean, I don't really think we need those this generation because Pokemon can't die to overworld poison, unlike in Gen 3. So yeah, we just have to go back really quick, but thankfully we can just kind of skip the encounters for the moment because we do have Pokeballs now, so we can actually get our encounters now. But I think we should just go do this first. I don't know. It just kind of feels right to go do this first before actually getting any encounters, you know? And then we're gonna get the parcel, and we're gonna get the town map once we actually go talk to Barry in Jubilife, so that'll be good. Man, I should have drank more caffeine today. So I like stream is starting wait like 2 hours later than usual, right? Or like 3 hours later than usual. Because I had to watch my nephew, so I'm just tired today. But I still wanted to stream. So yeah. So that's what we're doing. Okay, we can actually get an encounter now. Or I mean, we could have on the way back here, but I mean, that wouldn't have... Okay, this is our encounter for a 201. Nice. We got a Starly, okay. It should live a scratch. There was no reason for me to do that now that I think about that, because I'm pretty sure this is a guaranteed catch. Just if you use a Pokeball. Like, I'm like 90% sure this is guaranteed. Oh, never mind. It wasn't even guaranteed after I hit it with an attack. Wow. Oh, I'm actually good that it growled me so that I can't, or no. It still dies to crit, but it won't crit, so it's fine. Nice. And now it's yellow HP. Which I really thought round 201 was guaranteed, but I suppose not. I mean, it's fine. It broke free again. Okay, I guess we can attack it one more time since we got growled twice. Yeah, put it in red. I don't know why we're struggling to catch a level 3 Starly. It does not make any sense. If this doesn't catch, I'm just going to start continuing just throw Pokeballs at it, because I can't attack this thing anymore. Like, I think I might be able to sneak one more attack in, but that just wouldn't be a good idea. You know? Okay. We have Starly, and we're going to nickname it. What do we want to call Starly? We'll call it Stellar, since, like, you know, kind of like Star, I don't know. I was just thinking of Stargazing Swordmaster and how Webtoon called it Stellar Swordmaster. That's how you spell stellar, right? It is. I just had to make sure because I didn't want to have it misspelled. Wait, no, I did spell that right. Stellar. So I'm trying to make sure I didn't just like actually type it. Okay. No, okay, I did. Even though I knew I spelled it right, for some reason it just doesn't. Maybe it's because it's in all caps. Though I feel like if you like nickname a Pokemon, you basically are like required to put it in all caps, because like that's just like the best way to put it, you know? I'm so glad we got a Starly and not a Bidoof. I will just fight this for XP though. Like, I mean, I might as well. It's not going to give me very much XP, but it is XP. Okay. And now we'll just go heal. I mean, it's just always good to heal, even when you don't really need to. Like, because it's like 60% HP, which isn't really required. Like, I don't need to heal it, but it's just good. Just because, just in case. Because you never really know what might happen with that. So yeah, it's good just to make sure. This is Route 202. We can get the catching tutorial here. He'll give us 5 more Pokeballs for free. And we can get our encounter here after we're done with that. Now we just kind of have to sit through this, I can't lie. Okay. I forget he has Turtwig, just because, like, you know, he has the one weak to us. Okay. Alright, nice. We can get our encounter here. we just have to hope it is like a Shinx or something. Just please be a Shinx. Yes, please have Intimidate. Please don't have Rivalry. Please let me see Intimidate. Yes! That is amazing. That makes me incredibly happy. Oh my god, that was a crit. I'm so glad this thing is level 4 and not like level 2. That would have died, I think, to a crit at level 2. Because, like, you know, crits ignore attack decrease, so the Intimidate didn't actually even affect us. Okay, we're just going to keep throwing Pokeballs, because I don't really trust hitting this thing anymore unless it decreases our attack again, because I understand that was a crit, and we technically have -1 attack right now, but still. Like, come on, it's got to catch. Okay, nice. Okay, what are we naming Shinx? We might just give it the same name as last playthrough when we called it Luxury. Luxury, unless we have any better ideas. Or just other ideas. They don't really have to be better, I guess. I don't think we have any other ideas or any other nicknames. Alright, we have Luxury the Shinx. And I'm gonna go heal again because the Shinx is about dead and I would like to maybe level it up at some point. See, like, this would have been worst case scenario, because this is a Shinx that's level 3, and it has Rivalry. If this is what we encountered, I would have been much sadder. But we found one with, Intimidate, and it's level 4 already, which just means less XP it needs to get to the level cap of 14. I just wanted to get level 7 so we could get Ember. And then, unlike in some other games where I can just kind of change where their moves are during the fight, I actually have to go to summary and yeah. There we go. Oh, I can't wait till he is a Monferno with Mach Punch to Mach Punch through Brock's gym. So we get a Badoo. We might use Badoo against Brock. I meant to say Rourke. I don't know why I said Brock. Also, I remember what it's called. The pre-evolution of Rampardos is Craniados. Yeah, his Craniados has Headbutt and Pursuit and Leer. I'm honestly, out of those, I'm so glad it doesn't have, like, Bulldoze like it does in Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, right? But out of those, the one I'm most scared of is probably just Headbutt. Because Monferno resist Pursuit. Leer, I can just swap out, right? If I get leered. But if I get hit with Headbutt and it like crits, that could do like most of my HP. And if I'm already low, and if I'm already like not full HP, it might just kill. Especially because it just has a high attack. Also, you know what I found out? Luxray, well, I knew this, but I didn't realize, like, I knew Luxray was slower than it looks, right? Because Luxray is an electric type, which are usually quite fast. Luxray has a speed stat of 70, which is insane because I didn't realize it was that low. Yeah, we're just gonna start switch training Luxury on this guy. Like, I just didn't realize that Luxray had a speed stat like lower than I think that might be lower than Monferno. I think. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure Monferno's is like, maybe Monferno's is like 65. No. Yeah, I think he has a speed stat around the same as Monferno. So, yeah. Which was a little surprising to me. Because I knew he was slow, but I assumed, like, I knew he was slower than he looked, but I assumed it was, like, probably, like, 90 or something, because most electric types have a speed of, like, over 100, or at least, like, you know, most electric types are fast, like at least around 100, so I assumed he was, like, probably, like, maybe 85, 90 speed, so he's slower than most electric types, but, you know, he's still not that slow. No, he has a speed of 70, which is pretty slow for, like it's extraordinarily slow for an electric type, but, like, okay. Is this the... I don't remember what this person has. This person has a Bidoof, it's fine. We'll get level 4 here. I'll actually growl it. Just because I know it only has tackle, so it's physical, right? And then it growled me. The reason I did that is just so it does less damage to Inferno when I switch in. Because even though I'm pretty sure Inferno could just tank it, you never know. See that? Okay, well, I don't think it would have mattered. That did 1 damage, and that's just like a -1 attack. I think it would have done maybe 2 if it was not -1. Would have done possibly 2. Which is nothing to worry about. So yeah, but that'll get Stellar to level 4. And Inferno should get close to level 8. I don't think Inferno will be quite level 8 though. Yeah, I was right. Oh. Maybe I should heal Inferno, now that I think about it. I mean, this is just kind of free XP for Stellar. Never mind, that did so much. Like, that was a crit. It did 7, so I think the normal Bidoof attack... we're out of crit range, it's fine. Yeah, see, I told you we're out of crit range, it's fine. It was chill. If we were in crit range, I wouldn't have risked it, but I knew we were out of crit range, so it was fine. It's fine. I will be doing this, because I don't remember if they have Pursuit or not. And I will also just be using another one on Inferno, because he's kind of half HP, and if he gets crit, that could be pretty bad, and you know how it is. I don't think this guy should have, like, Inferno or Pursuit or anything like that, but you never know. Like, I don't remember. I don't think he does. Is this guy with the Magikarp? No. Oh, we did not need to heal for this. He undoubtedly does not have Pursuit. It's fine, we can just swap to Inferno. Yeah, he does 2 damage. Yep. And now he's just gonna die to 2 embers. Yep. Wow, he even missed his 95% accurate tackle. Truly a wonder. Now I think Stellar should be level 5 and Inferno should get level 8 from this. Yeah. And learned Quick Attack. Nice. I think I'll swap Quick Attack to be the first attack, and it doesn't really matter. It does the same damage as Tackle, and Stellar should be faster and everything. Isn't this the guy with the Magikarp? No, he's the guy who just talks. Oh, wait, I think the guy with the Magikarp's on a different route. The level 8 Magikarp. Yeah, I don't think that's this route. I don't know why I thought it was for a moment. Bro, the music that plays at first always makes me think this is a battle, even though I know otherwise, right? Just from experience. We're gonna go to the Pokemon school and give the parcel to Barry so we get the town map, and then we can get the Pokédex, and then... Oh, we have to deal with Looker first. Never mind. I just low-key kind of wish Looker just didn't talk so much. Like, he's kind of chill other than that. He just kind of talks a lot. Oh, and the reason we haven't used speed up this whole time is just because I want the poke edge time to be correct, so I don't have to look at my other monitor to see the time. Yeah. I know that sounds, like, kinda useless, but, like, you know. Like, I know that's kind of a dumb reason. Also, because I have FPS limit on, it'll only go to 2x speed instead of 10x speed, right? So, there's kind of... I mean, it's just like the speed up isn't really all that fast of a speed up. Do we get what I'm saying? Like, 10x is understandable for, like, some things that are really annoying. But it's 2x. And it's actually, I'll just grab the X item first. Even though we're not going to use it, we can sell it. Which should give us a little bit of money. I don't really know how much, but it'll give us a wee bit. Okay, now we have the town map. And then we're going to, before going to the rival fight and all that, we're going to go to the route above us so we can get our encounter there, and then the encounter in the mine there. Hopefully we get a Zubat so we can get it and turn that to a Crobat eventually. That'll be good for Gardenia. Well, no, Golbat will be good for Gardenia, but we also have Monferno already, so I don't really know if we'll need Golbat. Could still help, though, I guess. Like, if Monferno gets poisoned or something, we can just swap in Golbat. We do also need to level up Luxury, but I'm gonna focus on Stellar for now, since neither of them are really gonna be a help to the next gym battle anyway, you know? You just need to mash A at all the clowns, because all of them are just, I think they're just, I think that they're really just here to help, like, small children who have never played the game before. But they like, they're like asking, they're, my brain failed, it's okay. Then we can go get that, the clown and the hidden item. It's not really hidden, it's just kind of between the buildings. Yep, there we go. Yeah, we're going for 38 minutes. We're basically already back where we were. So yeah, that's nice. Oh, oops. Sorry, I just messed with something, and yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it's fixed. Oops, I did not mean to do that before, but it's fine. Okay, what am I going crazy, or does this look incredibly pixelated? Like, more than normal. Like, this looks really what is going on? Okay, I'm gonna save. Should I say? Yeah, what? You've got to be kidding me. No, no, no. Up plus select plus B. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Are we being so for real? Do I have to? Bro, what? Bro, surely not. Can I not save? Because does he not just allow me to... Can I genuinely not save? Do I have to go to the title screen, delete the other save, and then restart? Bro. Okay, that is just something that is just ridiculous. I can't. And I don't know what that... Bro, okay. What instructions is it talking about, bro? The fact that I'm actually upset about that. Okay, yeah, let me start. What? Okay. And now OBS is having a fit as well. Just wonderful. Why? Bro. What is OBS tweaking about? It's never done this before. No, this is actually... So the last 43 minutes got erased because Pokemon Platinum won't let you save over a save file. That is so incredibly fun, and that just makes me just so happy that I have to restart again. And not even because like we lost or anything. The game just doesn't want me to. It just says, oh, it's impossible to save. Actually, now you're not be able to... I guess I should have read that before. What? Okay. Because what are we on about? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So what are we on about? Is it over here? Is it no? Okay, I'm pressing this, this, and this. So what are we on about? Okay. Why is it auto? I understand that it like autos to. Okay. That really annoys me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so why can I not delete the save data during the run? For what reason? Because now we just wasted 45 minutes. What is it taking so long to delete? So now we have to start over. That that like actually just makes me upset. Okay, okay. So yeah, we kind of have to that actually just like how did we like degrade the saving over other saves like system? Because like in Gen 3 it was just like, oh, you know, you can save over, but are you sure? And ask you, are you sure, like 1,000 times. Okay, that's fine, whatever. But then hello. So hey Muffin, do you want to know what happened? Do you want to know why we're starting right now? So we didn't lose, right? I went to go save the game, and it said it's impossible to save because there's already another save file, and we need to return to the title screen to delete the other save file to save. But by returning to the title screen without being able to save, that means we couldn't save it, which means that we just lost. Yeah. Sorry, not happening again. Oh no, yeah. I just didn't realize because in Fire Red you could just save over the last save file without having to like go to the title screen to delete it. No, it just straight up told me it's impossible to save. So, you know, that was real fun. So the last hour got wasted because Pokemon Platinum decided I can't save. So yeah, that was just wonderful. And bro, the worst part is we had such good encounters. We still the GOAT game. Yeah, but their save system is just so much worse. See, yeah, I don't know. But their save system is genuinely so much worse than Fire Red's, but it's fine. Anyway, so no, but what I was saying was we got a like level 4 Shinx with Intimidate. And we also got a Starly. Like our first 2 encounters were a Starly and then a Shinx with Intimidate. And it's all gone. Like it just got Thanos snapped because it told me it was impossible to save because haha. Cause skill issue. Wanted to save? Should have deleted the other save file before you started playing. At least I have my lemonade flavored sparkling water that's actually almost empty. Yeah, I have like 1 more drink left in it now, and it's empty. Oh, like it'll be empty after I like drink like any more out of it. So that's just wonderful. Oh, and I can't. Okay. But it's okay, you know, surely we'll get, like, the same encounters again, right? And it won't matter that the game just didn't let me save. So, I'm sure that's the case, right? Yeah, I was planning to beat the first and second gyms today, but it might just have to be the first gym because we just wasted 45 minutes. So, yeah. Fast forward an hour. 3 Bidoofs. Well, no, because Dupe's Claws. See, like, I understand, like, I was fine playing through the beginning of the game the first 3 times, because even though it is a very long tutorial, like, tutorial phase, right? It's okay, because it looks nice. But, like, now I'm just starting to get a little bit annoyed by watching this for the 4th time. Right? Also, if we're wondering why this is part 1, it's because I named the stream from yesterday part 0 and changed the thumbnail. That's why this is part 1. And yes, I will make a playlist for this like I did for the Fire Red one. But, I'll do that after stream today. I kind of forgot to do that yesterday, but it didn't really matter. I'll do it after stream today. So, yeah. See, and like, I would like to use speed up, but I want the Pokétch to have the correct time, right? And if I use speed up, it's gonna permanently fry the. They didn't utilize the bottom screen enough, but they fixed that with black and white. Yeah, the bottom screen is really just used for the Pokétch. But yeah, and I guess for battling and stuff. But if I don't use, like, sorry, what I was saying, I forgot everything I was gonna say. No, it's okay, because we're just gonna choose Chimchar and we're gonna be happy. Do we have any ideas for names for Chimchar? If not, I'm just gonna name it what I did in the I don't even want to call that like an attempt, because like it literally just did not let me save. We were doing wonderful, and then it really said, yeah, bro, you actually can't save. And RIP the entire thing. Because if not, we're just gonna call Chimchar Inferno like we did, because like Monferno, Infernapino, we're just gonna call him Inferno, right? If we don't have any ideas, just still choosing Chimchar, are you? No, just for that, if we lose this, we're naming the next rival. We're naming the next rival Piplup. Like the rival himself, he's getting named Piplup. And now we have to spam Leer until we are both at -6, because otherwise he will simply spam Growl until I have -6 attack and I can't hurt him anymore. So basically, for the next 6 turns, nothing is happening because his defense is lowering by 1 stage and then my attack is lowering by 1 stage. So, like, you know. I'm sure everyone involved has so much fun with this. Why is Barry fighting like this, bro? Just, like, attack. But yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, he did attack. I'm still lowering his defense. Because if he has if he doesn't growl us here. Okay, we're going to get him to -6, and we'll only be at -5 attack since he hit us once, which just means for 1 turn, we'll get to do more damage. Wow. That damage was just so incredibly mid. How did it do more after he hit me with another growl? This genuinely does not make sense. Maybe I just incredibly low rolled. What in the high roll? No. Bro, if we don't, like... Come on, Chimchar. Okay, nice. We get to start at level 6. It's funny to me that out of the, like, 4 times we've had to do this, we've gotten a female Chimchar 3 times. I don't know what the luck on that is, but it's quite high. Or, like, what the probability on that is. Because it's like it's 87.5 to 12.5. So, you know. Just like the Metal Claw attack boost. Exactly. No, it's like you know what I think it might be? It might be, since we're technically starting like the same game over and over, it might be that the RNG is fixed, maybe? Because, like, just for our, like, game file or something, I don't know. But at the same time, one of the times we got a male Chimchar, so I don't know. So clearly it is not fixed. Like, the RNG is clearly actually doing RNG things. We just got lucky. So yeah. Okay. I mean, Barry does definitely give off Piplup vibes. Yeah, he does. Or Barry's on some Let's Catch That legendary Pokemon. No. Also, can't we mention how we put Oshawott over Piplup in your ranking video? Did I? I'm pretty sure Oshawott is just an inferior Piplup. I don't know about that. I said they were pretty close, so I'm pretty sure I said, like, oh, they're pretty close. It could be either or, right? And then I put Oshawott over Piplup. I think that's what happened, which does sound like something I would do. So. And now we have to. Okay, wow. I'm so glad we don't have Pokeballs yet. Okay. I mean, I guess we could have fought it for XP, but like, there wasn't really a point. And now we have to go through just the absolute wall of text that is Professor Rowan's lab. Like, I actually feel sorry for people who, like, get here without turning the text speed to fast, because it would genuinely be horrible. It would just genuinely it just would be. Like, if you, like, played Pokemon Platinum, like, as a child and just, like, did not get to set the text speed, or didn't know you could set the text speed to fast before this, I'm so sorry for you. Like, I feel so bad for you. Those 2008 attention spans. No, bro, you genuinely don't understand. I swear they just never stop talking. Alright, do we have any, like, in Professor Rowan's lab, do we have any idea, what we want to name him? Or her? What we want to name Chimchar? Because if we don't have any good ideas, Chimchar's just getting named Inferno. But if we do have good ideas, it will be named said good idea. So yeah. Do we have good ideas for this? Yeah, no, Chimchar's just getting named Inferno. Yeah, like, unless something is typed before I can finish typing out Inferno, and giving about, like, 5 seconds, okay? I'll give 5, 4, 2, yeah, no, okay. 3. Oh, hey, and you are back. Good to hello, existent. Okay. That's a peak nickname idea? No, we're not doing that. Maybe for some, listen, once we get, like, past what'll probably be the main team members, we can start giving, like, ridiculous names to the ones they'll probably just rot in the box. You know, it's not so bad, actually, that we had to restart. Due to it just not letting me save. 3 is my favorite number. I see. Oh, yeah, we have to... Oh, he's gonna give us return, because it's fun to say. 3 is the worst number ever? Crazy. What's wrong with 3? I hate saying it. Bro's just being a contrarian. I mean, I guess that's what Existent usually does, so I guess, honestly, it's kind of fair, actually. Ten is the worst number? I guess, bro. Also, okay. 2 is an amazing number. What are you talking about? This is the level of rage bait here almost reaches the same level as Existent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I think you just said 2 is the worst number, and he's, like, just disagreeing with you. Interesting. No, I'm 2 chapters ahead, always 2 chapters ahead. Okay, buddy. I did get the potion from the guy, right? I did. You were only 2 men ever anyway. What? You... Not worry. You said where. Wow, you like as in like where, like not where, like where as in like where are you? You where only yeah. Peak grammar. I've never seen such immaculate grammar actually. America State. Godzilla tried reading this and had a stroke and died. Sounds about right. I don't think Godzilla can read, so I mean I would imagine so. Wouldn't read that, he is fake. Whatever you say, man, whatever you say. The Godzilla fairy isn't real? Nah, man, it's not. Are you? No, I'm not either. You're actually just schizophrenic. Like you're imagining you're watching a stream, but to you're imagining you're watching a stream, but to everyone else you're staring at a blank screen. Coming to the tree, bro. What is bro on about? Oh yeah, we can get our first encounter. Since we kind of decided to just get Pokeballs before doing the Lucas catching tutorial. We didn't get an encounter. Huh? Okay, there we go. Please, please, no. No, you... Bro. This is already going worse than the time we couldn't save. Okay. Let's just scratch it. He said, are you going? So I followed up with 2 more now. Are you... That's coming up to the tree, you know? Big Doof. Bro, Doof the Frog. Okay, I thought that crit for a second. That was about to be tragic. It'd be like, ah, first encounter just dies. Oh, okay. What do we want to name Bidoof? Do we have any ideas? Name him 3? We're not naming him 3. Or Big Doof? We can do Big Doof. Do we agree on Big Doof? Trying to find the G was genuinely peak names. Yeah. We have Big Doof on the team now. Oh yeah, now we have to watch the catching tutorial. And I just finished my expedition to find the letters. Yeah, I was. And I just finished my lemonade flavored sparkling water, so it's gone. Well, I mean, there's more in the fridge, but like, you know. I'm eating popcorn with... Okay, I guess, bro. Okay, now he's gonna give us 5 free Pokeballs for fun. And we're gonna get our second encounter. What? No, that's... Bro is talking to himself. Who is bro speaking to? Not what I meant. Oh, okay. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Okay, this is our second encounter. Oh, okay, please, please, please have Intimidate. Please, I need this. Thank you. Not went, I meant. Oh. Yeah, no, my brain literally auto-corrected that. Like, it auto-corrected went to what, because that just makes more sense in this like, scenario. Okay, we're gonna do one more attack. Okay. Now, I don't want to accidentally... Wait, here. Luxembourg? I'm still eating and wasn't feeling it. I guess, bro. I don't know about that one. Luxembourg. He broke out immediately. For what reason? Genuinely, for what reason? What? Bro, this Shinx cannot be real. Fine, we'll hit him one more time. Bro, we're gonna lose the starter to a Shinx stock. Okay, now we need to go and actually go to the Pokemon Center and heal. Like, we genuinely need to heal after that one. Like, that was insane. Okay, okay. So now nicknames. We're not calling him Luxembourg. I'm sorry. What do we... Okay, do we have any other names for the Shinx? Do we just have any other ideas? For our good friend Shinx. Luxurious? Linux? Isn't a Linux just an animal? So yeah, I would do luxurious, but it's kind of like describing something, and that's... Lynx is a computer OS? Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking of a Lynx. Yeah, I was thinking of... When you said Linux, I was thinking of a Lynx. Okay. So... Rats... Pokemon Platinum Hardcore Nuzlocke Part 2. Bro. Okay. We're just gonna... How about just Lux? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about just Lux? Or do we want to add something to that? Luxum. You want to add EM to it? Or is that you saying... Or is that just like thinking? Luxum. No. No. We're not adding up to Luxum. Luxum actually isn't that bad. It's not great. Borg. We're not adding Borg. Okay, how about this? We can either do Lux or Luxury. Which one do we want? Luxembourg? No, we can either do Lux or Luxury. Which one do we want? No, Luxembourg. We're not doing Luxembourg. Luxury? Okay. Okay. We can do that. Also, it's kind of funny to me that for some reason, whenever I'm doing a Pokemon nickname or my character's name, I just always do it in full caps. Because I have the option to do lowercase letters, right? But I just always do it in full caps for some reason. Bro, I would have had pick Lux and I'm finally... What? You were typing just like... you didn't want luxury? Why? I think it's a great name for a Lux. I mean, yeah, it'll be better when he's actually a Luxray and not a Shanks. Like, it'll be good. That's not what I meant to do. You heard a secret about Monoma? Reverse letters. Amonum. That's Eminem. Monoma. Slim Shady. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Okay, I just need to run from this fight so we can get to the first trainer battle, bro. Like, what are we doing? Though I would like to have Ember. I mean, it just kind of is what it is, you know? You know, at least we can actually save the game this time. And it's not going to tell me it's impossible to save, as I already tried. I already checked, you know? See, I don't have any electric type moves, but what I do have is Intimidate. So, yeah, like I literally only have Tackle, okay. We're just going to switch to Inferno. That's not very nice. Can we name a flying type Wyvern? Sure, we can do that. That's really not very nice. At least it was intimidated. Okay, I wanted to use Leer, but I accidentally double-clicked, and we avoided the Starly's attack. Peek. Oh, I pressed F instead of D. That's why. Oh no, but canonically a flying type is named Monoma? Yeah, that is usually how that goes. Okay, and then it growls so that I'm doing less damage. How fun. See, if we had Ember, we would have none of the issues we're currently having, but we're not level 7. Like, I mean absolutely zero of said issues, because, like, Existent, you can just never get that #1 crown, can you? Tragic. But the worst part is you both have 75 XP. It's just that the game, or that YouTube just kind of likes Muffin more, I guess, right now. Okay, it's really just trying to do the most damage it can. I was eating the game. You were eating the game. Okay. This is all a game to you. I sent my L streamer W, whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. We're not level 7. Are we being so incredibly for real? Okay, we need to go, like, heal. Also, the fact that we're not level 7 is genuinely kind of insane. Will GTA 6 come to the DS? I don't think so. Big pig doofed. Wow, bro really just swapped it. You know what, fine. Well, we'll fight the Bidoof. Never mind. That does, like, no damage. Like I was going to, but that's just not worth the time that would take. I can't lie. I've been saving on PS4 for so long just for GTA 6. So excited, you right, guys? GTA 6 is not coming to the PS4, bro. It came out like 10 years ago. Like, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we're gonna fight like one wild Pokemon. Atari? I guess. I have one under my bed. Yeah, I don't think GTA 6 is coming to the Atari, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Now I will fight one wild Pokemon. I'm excited for this game. Truly impeccable. And now the reason we're gonna fight one wild Pokemon. What? What do you mean what? I used to have a PS2. Oh wait, no. I need to go to Pokemon. I feel like Pokemon is usually on that side, so I just went to it on my... I remember I used to have a PS2, but I never played it. It was just in my closet. One day it just disappeared. Yeah, that thing's probably gone. And they got those closet bugs that eat things. No, I think your parents sold it. But yeah, the reason we're just gonna fight one Pokemon is so that we can have both... Or, well, so we can have Inferno learn Ember. And they like killing people, they brag about it. I guess, bro. Really? So we can have Inferno learn Ember, and then Luxury will just level up. So, yeah. Yep. Level 4. And level 7, which will finally give us Ember. Okay, now the next thing I'm doing is just changing where Ember is, because Ember being where it okay, it's just not happening. So also, I always just assumed Infernape was a physical attacker, right? But you know what? You know Infernape and like its entire evolution tree. You know, I just realized Water type is the best option from Gen 2 to 6. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, just for the gyms, probably so. Well, no, I don't think in Gen or Gen 4. Like, I don't think, because you fight Gardenia second. I mean the starter. Yeah, I know. But I was saying you fight like Gardenia second in Diamond Pearl Platinum, so. The big doof will demolish you? Yeah, I don't know about all that. He's pressing Growl against somebody with a special attack. Anyways, but what I was saying was Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape. I was just assuming they were physical attackers. Yeesh, but you might fight Rourke first? Yeah, but like, all 3 starters fry Rourke. You realize his Cranidos does not even have a rock attack. It has Headbutt, Leer, and Pursuit. Monferno is Mach Punching, like, Rourke into next week. Of course, his Geodude and Onix have rock attacks, but his Ace has no rock attacks. So, like, Monferno is just punching through that. Like, he resists Pursuit. Headbutt can be scary, because it's just a high damage move for this part of the game. But, like, Pursuit is a rock attack, bro? No, Pursuit is a dark type attack. I don't know what we're on about. You know, some Pokemon, like the actual Japanese translations of, like, some move names is like... It's kind of funny to me, because, like, you know... Remember when Pikachu did that electric attack? See, like, that just narrows it down so much. Remember when Pikachu, the electric type Pokemon, used an electric type attack? Getting low, that's the one that hits you even if you switch Pokemon. That's a rock type move. Yeah, you're wrong. This level of Rage Bait does not work. It lived that? Really? Couldn't have got a burn. It's chill. But yeah, sorry, what I've been trying to say is that I always assumed Chimchar, Monferno, and Infernape are physical attackers, but they're actually mixed. Like, their attack stat is the exact same. Unrelated, but Retinazer is Worthless Guidance, Spasmodism is a humble Chungus. I guess, bro. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. Oh, now we have to deal with Looker again. Just have to, like, spam A. Renator is the cooler Daniel. What do you mean? What is bro on about? Retinazer genuinely is impossible to dodge, bro. Okay, now that's just a skill issue. I can't even lie. Because Retinazer is pretty easy to dodge. But, like, accuracy of, like, within 80 blocks of you? No, not in my experience. You can pretty easily dodge anything you can do. I mean, he's, like, shoots lasers in you. It's just random, bro. I mean, sure, when the attacks start is random, but you just continue moving a single direction once he starts attacking and he can't hit you. So, yeah. It's not random, just have mediocre movement. Exactly. Oh, I don't use... See, like, you say it's like an arena issue, but I don't use an arena for the twins. So, like, I feel like this can't be an excuse. You don't need to expect... I don't use an arena for the twins. I use an arena for Skeletron Prime and for Destroyer, but, like... Which don't want... Yeah, exactly. You just don't have to use an arena for the twins. Oh, so cool, man. No, it makes the fight easier. Literally use a gravitation potion and don't use an arena. It makes the fight 10 times easier. Resistant what difficulty? Gravitation potions are cringe? That's just what skill issue sounds like. Expert, I'm new. Oh, that's actually tragic. Who decided that? I mean, all I'm hearing is just like a skill issue talking. I can't lie. All I'm hearing is that somebody tried to use a gravitation potion, accidentally went into space, and then could not get down. No, he uses 20,000 QOL mods. You gotta understand. Don't worry, he has 10,000 QOL mods still, but they don't save him. Then play vanilla. Just do stuff and you dodge it. Then play vanilla. No, if he played vanilla, he wouldn't have his 17 QOL mods. You don't understand. You know. Vanilla bosses do stuff and you have to run for your life to dodge it. What is bro on about? The only attack like that is like... Is this just Veinline the boss? Exactly. The only attack that you genuinely just have to run from and have no other way of dodging it is just like Everlasting Rainbow from Daytime Empress of Light. Other than that, like you can dodge any other attack pretty easily. I mean, I guess for maybe like a Phantasmal Death Ray if you don't have flight. Put the boss in your magic storage? Yeah, exactly. Genuinely only dodgeable attacks for all of Empresses, all in his mind. What is bro on about? I'm not gonna lie, this just genuinely sounds like a skill issue. Like, I know that sounds mean, but that is like all I'm hearing. If we're saying every boss attack in the game is unavoidable, then I don't know what to tell you. You should do a terraria stream with Existent. I don't know about all that. True, hahaha. Like, I don't want to be, like, sorry, what I was saying was I don't want to be mean, but, like, if we're saying every attack in the game is unavoidable, that sounds less like every attack in the game is unavoidable, and more like I am unable to avoid any attack in the game. Do we get what I'm saying? Ah, yes, and its time is actually correct, because I, didn't use speed up this time. Are my Pokemon healed? They are. I have to use my mouse to use the Poketch, by the way. Otherwise, it will just be staying on the watch. Which it will for most of the time. But anyways, also... You're unable to avoid Empress? Existent? Wait, you play Mono a lot, right? Yeah, he plays Mono a lot. Well, like, just because Empress's attacks are, like, the easiest to dodge. Have you played Fargos? Just because Empress's attacks are, like, the easiest to dodge does not mean that they're the only dodgeable ones, right? No, he plays Expert Mode. Why would he play Fargos? We can just get our encounter really quick. He means that there isn't enough. That's Stoops. What he means is there is not enough QOL to save him from it. Amanda got to Astrum Days. Okay. And got bored. No, what it sounds so I'm gonna have like a bold assumption here. It sounds like you got soft locked out of not being able to beat the boss. Okay, I know there's like Badoo here, but I guess we won't get our encounter from here because Dupe's Claws really doesn't like that one very much, I guess. Bro, only playing Calamity is like if someone who played Minecraft only played Crazy Craft or whatever. Like that's just not sure, but there's more. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this person has a Shanks. Okay. This person's Shanks is higher level than mine. That was the best comparison I've ever heard. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. It's just like... It's like, sure, you could do that, but like, there's more mods out there. Okay, this actually might be bad. Never mind, they're intimidated and they only have tackle. That did so much damage. Why is my flip-flop trying to run away from me? My flip-flops are on the wrong feet. Okay. Okay, now that I fixed my sandals so they're actually on the right feet, everything's okay. Trust that's what the issue was. I think both of them should level up. Yeah, okay. Okay, we need to... IMO, Fargos, Calamity. I have not played... No, I did play Fargos, but I didn't play all of it. Because it's, like, cooler. I have a friend who's played all of Fargos. I have not finished Fargos. I've played it, but I've not finished it, right? Also, we're going back to heal just because crits are scary, so... You know, every time I look because like in a single generation, of course, graphics can, or like between like a few generations, graphics can get better. But I feel like you like always really see it when the console changes. Like when we were from Game Boy Advance to DS, you can like feel the graphics difference. And I feel like we already saw from like the trailer, but I really hope it's like I really hope that there aren't any issues with Winds and Waves, bro. Because it's on Switch too. Like it has the power of a PS4. And it's like, and that's actually really good because it's handheld, you know? Game Boy Advance to DS was like the best graphics jump ever. I would agree with that. Well, you know, Switch to Switch 2 might be like similar depending on if the graphics get even better than what we've already seen from Winds and Waves. Because like, look at like Scarlet and Violet and then look at Winds and Waves, right? Like the trailer for it. Also, I'm just gonna let Luxury deal with this so he gets more XP. Oh my god, that does no damage. Let me leer this. And Loki, from DS to 3DS, I feel like Gen 6 has the same like art style as Gens 4 and 5, but it just like is, instead of 2.5D, it's like the full 3D version of the art style. Does anyone else feel the same about that? Like, it's the same art style, just more 3D. Actually, maybe SNES and N64 is the best jump ever? Maybe. Now that it's -2 defense, we should be able to just kill this quickly. Yeah, that already made up for the 2 turrets. Like, I'm pretty sure that did as much as, like, 2, maybe 2.5 turns to tackle. What was your first console? My first, like the first one I ever played on was a DS. But it technically was not mine. It was my brother's. Weren't you doing part 1 yesterday? First thing I ever played was, I think, was an Xbox 360. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess I actually did play on Xbox before that at one of my friends' houses. So I guess DS would not be the first, but DS was the first one that I actually could like play in my own home. Do we get what I'm saying? So I guess, yeah. Yeah. Okay, growth is actually kind of scary if it actually decided to attack me, but I'm pretty sure I resist any of its special moves, which is just absorb, so it's chill. I hope. Oh my god, that just lowers fire type moves attack. But it's fine, it's chill. That honestly doesn't really change. I think it still dies to the Ember. Mr. X feed that yesterday was part 0. Yeah, exactly. And he still did not gain any XP. I don't know why YouTube just doesn't let him. I don't know. I'm trying. It's so easy. Yeah, I talked about this during the ranking video. Skeletron Prime is just like the easiest mech by far because he does nothing. After laser is down, he can't even muster a straight hit, and he has bombs. Yeah, I talked about this like 2 days ago. Okay, we're gonna get another encounter. No straight hit with bombs. I mean, but the bombs don't like shoot out like lasers do. They kind of just drop after they shoot out a little bit. So like they're kind of hard to hit. So obviously he's not like, unless you're like sticking right next to him, then he's not really gonna be able to hit you. And we got a Zubat. Nice. This is almost challenging in theory. I feel like he should have just like, I'm gonna say the Destroyer is easier, but like now that I think about it, maybe you're right. Yeah. You know what I think probably should have, or you know, I think that Skeletron Prime in Extra mode should have a phase 2, like normal Skeletron does. Like after he loses an arm or something, right? Like after he loses one of his arms. I generally have lessons forever. Wait, I think is that we get around Monoma Cannon. This is a flying type, but Monoma has to be a bird. Exactly. So are we gonna call the Zubat Wyvern? Is that what we're doing? He should have defense without arms, so you can just target the head. You mean less defense? Because he should have. Oh, yeah, with arms would be peak. Yeah, I think he should be more like normal Skeletron, where when he has arms, he has higher, like his head has more defense. But once you destroy arms, once you destroy his arms, his defense lowers, but he goes into second phase where he has like more attacks. I think he should, like, I think if Skeletron Prime did that, he would be a better boss. What? What's his head spins? His defense double? Really? When Skeletron's head spins, like normal Skeletron, his defense lowers. Should I get Durandal? I never use it, but you can if you want to. I always just use Cool Whip until I get Morning Star. Okay, so what are we naming Zubat? Do we want to name Zubat Wyvern? Is that what we want? I have no idea what BW means. When was vulgar display of flower ever important? And why was it added? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I guess we can name Zubat Wyvern since we seem to agree on that, I think. If we have any disagreements on that, that's it. A post-Plantera whip? Yeah, but like, just use Cool Whip until you get Morning Star. The only other one is Morning Star. Post-Plantera is like the most whip-filled thing. What do you mean the only other one is like Morning Star? You can get Kaleidoscope, Duke Fishron's Whip, Dark Harvest. It's daring you get Dark Harvest, whatever it's called. Kaleidoscope are classified as post-Golem. That genuinely makes no sense because I always get them pre-Golem. So they shouldn't, like, you can... Okay. Like... That's like saying Molten Armor... that's like saying, like, Molten Armor and stuff is post-Skeletron. You probably... Like, you can get it post-Skeletron, but... Like, you probably should get it post-Skeletron, but you still can get it pre-Skeletron. I always get Dark Harvest after Plantera. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna go heal before the rival fight, just in case, because you never know. But the classification is weird. Yeah. It's like... What's the classification on, like, Molten Armor? Is that considered post-Skeletron? It should be post-Evil Boss. Well, like, based on them putting, like, Kaleidoscope and Dark Harvest after Golem, I feel like they probably have it post-Skeletron for some reason. Anyways, it's rival fight time. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I wish the twins were a bit more fun. So much potential. Yeah. Okay. So Barry's first one should be level 7, and then the second one should be level 9, probably. Yeah. Right, Nazar is genuinely a bot, though? Yeah, he kind of doesn't really do much. It's faster. Also, I hate how forced Cobalt Shield is. What do you mean it's forced? I don't like every... Have we seen my summoner playthroughs? You just die if you get comboed. I don't know what to tell you. I like never use Cobalt Shield when I'm playing summoner. Like if you want to use a defensive item, use Star Veil. Star Veil's better. Here's gonna get knocked out. I haven't used Cobalt Shield in like 6 years. Yeah. No, you don't have to run Cobalt Shield. It's you know. So what's happening? No, you know what would be 10 times better than running Cobalt Shield in that situation? You just run Star Veil. You get hit. So say you get hit, and now you're invincible for like an insanely long amount of time. Like it genuinely should not be that long of an invincibility. I forgot about that, kid. Bro, the thing is also you don't even like need to use Star Veil though. That's the thing. Like if you have more movement and don't get hit by it, it doesn't even matter. Defense, damage. I don't agree with this. I would put movement first, damage second, defense third. But I can understand why we don't have it that way. I forgot about Star Veil because it's useless. We're saying, okay, we can't be saying Star Veil is useless if we think Cobalt Shield is worthwhile. Because Cobalt Shield is just blatantly worse than Star Veil. So, like... Any Calamity? I guess, bro. Obsidian Horseshoes. Bro, whatever you say, man. I'm just gonna keep using Ember. Fact checker, true, bruh. Whatever you say. As long as this thing is using Growl, I'm just gonna use Ember, and then, you know. Because Growl doesn't affect me. Just use Obsidian Skull. That was a crit. What is bro on about? You got this, Piplup? Why are we going... Why are we, like... trying to say Piplup has got this. What are we on about, bro? Also, I'm gonna swap to Luxury. Why use Obsidian Skull when Obsidian Horseshoe is there? Or Obsidian Skull is the most, like, I swear, like, you just never use it because anytime you use it, you just combine it with something else. Genie, give me the toughest bonus. Genie, you have 3 wishes. Genie. What is bro on about? And why is Piplup spamming Growl again? For, like, what reason? I missed a 95% accurate tackle. That's so fun. Firecracker might have the best whip bonus. There's Cool Party has the best whip bonus. Oh. I mean, Firecracker is kind of good, but only if you have, like, Desert Tiger Staff. I mean, it's good if you get it from wall, but I mean, like, if you don't get it from wall, Post Plantera, Firecracker, Cool Whip? No. Unless you're, like, I guess, well, actually, yeah, because I guess you can get Desert Tiger Staff then. So I guess if we're using Desert Tiger Staff with Firecracker, then it's better, but, like, that's about it. But if we're saying, like, oh, for a Post Plantera Whip, just get Kaleidoscope. I don't want Philosopher's Stone. Firecracker with Desert Tiger Staff better than, like, Raven Staff and Cool Whip? I guess. I mean, if you really want, like, a good Post Plantera set, just go Kaleidoscope and Paraprisma. You know? Like, if you want to have good, Deathweed is worst. Yeah, I mean, bro, what do you mean? You can easily farm it. I do every playthrough. It's pain? How? Yeah, exactly. How? Like, genuinely how? Because moons? It's only under full moon? Yeah, but you don't need that much of it. Like, you get way more than enough. Like, I always have so much excess of it. Okay. Yeah, I usually have, like, over 100 excess by the end of the playthrough. That's the only reason I don't even use them. I guess, bro. This Krikatot's getting fried. Now we do have an encounter here, but I don't want to go into that area over there because it has Abra, and I don't really want to deal with all that. Possibly tough if they were only herbs and not fish. Fishing potions are so peak. I agree with that. I don't use Alchemist. Just, like, go catch the lard fish in the jungle, bro. Any QOL that adds NPCs as low-key ultra buns? I can agree with that, yeah. Progress Mutant is not bad, and that adds 3 NPCs. Well, I mean, it depends, because Fargos just adds a lot in general, so... Okay. I mean, this thing's gonna die in, like, a turn anyway. Also, when does Luxury learn a... That really sucks. When does Luxury learn an electric type move? Fargos is the QOL one? I guess. This thing better still die to fire. It's gonna live. Oh my. Just don't hit yourself in confusion. Why did I do that instead of... has an item that builds the other trait. It's that bad. Bro, that's like an easy thing to do though. So like okay. I should really just like stop feeding this bat. Okay, it died to fire. It's all good. Also has infinite pots. That is true. 30 pots for inf. Yeah. Wait, we finally learned... Wait, did that say charge? Please tell me that was discharge and not charge. Actually, let me do this. No. This mutant is cool, though. He is right. It is cool, though. Wait, is this person a trainer? Oh, no. Okay. Also, hear me out here. Oh, no. He's nothing like, so I actually used 20,000 QL mods, and I was lying to you all this whole time. Okay, that thing has nothing. So the thing is, Wyvern probably still dies to this guy, so... Just swap an Inferno. He literally only has Leer and Tackle. Take this weight off my shoulders. Bro's really begging to hear the confession of using QOL mods so that he can stop either 30 potions for infinite isn't that bad because I don't think I use over 30 potions per playthrough anyway. I would say it depends. Because sometimes you do use over 30 of a potion in a playthrough. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh wait, what? Use craft 30 and having constantly. Yeah, I know. That's kind of bad. Literacy is why you still only have 75 XP. Also, dude, now that we are admitting things, writing is why. I use this 1QL mod all the time. It's called the Stucco Plus mod. I guess, bro. I guess. Oh wait, this is our encounter for the route. Oh my god. This is the worst possible encounter we could get for this. I can't lie. Oh, also existent to finish my case. Make sure there's on my side we can the unique heart or Fargo soul mod. That is true. Toughest staff. Whatever you say. Okay. If this does not catch in one Pokeball, it teleports. Because we don't have anything to put it to sleep. But you're right, Solmon is ah. What is bro on about? Haven't played it? Exactly. So do we use Pokeball or Premier Ball? As we can only throw one before it teleports. Fargo Solmon's peak? I guess, bro. What should we use? Because if it does not catch in one, it teleports away. And this is our encounter for the route. Premier Ball, because you are the good. Alright. Verbally said primer instead of premier. Why does nobody know how to spell okay, wait, no. Use Muffin spelled premier right. We got the Abra. Yo? You know what? That's actually pretty cool. You know what? Never mind. This is sick. I did not think we would catch the Abra. What do we want to name the Abra? By the way, I would just like to say yeah, but this isn't even good. There's no Alakazam. It'll be good for Maylene. Yeah, we'll name it Jackpot. We'll do that. What about Maylene, though? We can use it against Maylene. Spam the funny psychic button. Jackpot is a great name. Yeah, exactly. See, I was actually really hoping for a Starly since we didn't get one yet, but catching an Abra is actually kind of better because now we have something specifically for Maylene, you know? Literacy mistakes? It's why wow. Also, how does Druve have 0 XP still? All that and just for 0 XP. Also, if we're wondering why the reason we're going this way, I forgot we needed to go over here to get the old rod to get our Magikarp. We should have been doing that the entire time. The lie. I think it's just because YouTube, oh, I shouldn't have said yes. I don't need the... He is an XP debt with 100% interest rate. Compounded in a daily, so you'll never get. Wow, it's tragic. Spelling literacy 6 is why I have a 100. Wow, truly wonderful. He asked to be there. Did he now? Okay, let's go fishing. You have 75 XP, bro. That is true. That's what you said. It's not really hard to read. And it's really hard to read. How is it hard to read? What is bro on? I think the hard to read might have less with it being actually difficult to read and more with like my brain even like autocorrected it to say, and it's not really hard to read just because I don't know. Okay, this is our encounter. Existent. It's only hard to read for you. Okay, well he might not be a native English speaker though. Like what about that? Have we considered that one? I mean, I meant literacy. I misworded. You mean okay? Misworded. Don't consider that. It's not true. Well, I guess we're not considering that. Are you a native English speaker? Yes. Oh. And you're cooked. Switch train jackpot? We will switch train jackpot. I'm American. Oh. No, you are. I guess, bro. I mean, the average reading rate for an adult in America is like 7th grade level, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. I guess he is kind of right, low-key. Yeah, we'll switch train jackpot. We're just catching Magikarp right now. Okay. Spamming chat, by the way. Also, I'm just typing shit. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, what are we naming Magikarp? YouTube is kind of unfair. I have no XP. Yeah, no, Druve has legitimately gotten 0. Geometry dash. Submarine? Submarines sounds chill, unless we have any other ideas. I'll go with submarine. Rats? I mean, we technically have exclamation points. Oh yeah. You know I'm like the Black Rock of this shot. I'm sucking up all the XP. You know what? He low-key might be. Also, I find it funny that like this entire time we have access to all of this, yet I didn't think about that. Like we can use like percentage signs, we can use emojis, we can use like clubs, spades, hearts, all that. You're a big guy at the end of the pipe while everyone else is drinking the drops from the leaks. Name him semicolon. We're not naming him semicolon. Though that would be kind of funny. It could be funny though. Okay. So do we want to name him Submarine, or what do we want to name him? Existent? That's literally the thing in my head when I typed that. Lol. Rip Aura Fish? The Aura... By the way... Oh, okay. Are we talking about the one from the Fire Red? We're naming him Jump. We want to name him Jump. That's what we want to do. Okay, what do we want? Jump, Submarine, what are we trying to name him? What do we agree on? Do we have anything to agree on? I am... okay, like Magikarp Jump? Nautilus? Sub-Jump? That's tough. Nautilus is tough. But that does make me think of Dreadnought. You know what? Yeah, we'll name it Nautilus. Makes me think of like Nautilus shells from Minecraft, and then also Dreadnoughtless. No, that's lowercase. There we go. Sorry, we have to name him in all uppercase, as usual. Because why would we put him in his name in lowercase? Yeah, I think since we can't particularly agree on one, we're doing Nautilus. Mob from Minecraft is not tough, by the way. So there is no Nautilus mob. Because your enemy dread the Nautilus? Yeah, so you know there is no Nautilus mob in Minecraft, right? We do know that one, right? It's an update. There's a Nautilus mob. What are we talking about? Check the wiki, you fool. There's two. Are there? Did they actually add a Nautilus mob? I thought you just got Nautilus shells from drowns. They were holding them. They actually added a Nautilus shell? Or Nautilus mob? What update was this? Have I genuinely not played Minecraft in that long? Nautilus and Zombie Nautilus, you can ride them? Really? They dash underwater? Is this actually true? Have I just not played Minecraft in that long? And, well, I know they added spears, because I heard about that just because, I was watching Manhunts. And they give you pause water breathing. I see. Which is a little OP, but you need pufferfish to tame them, so it's okay. Alright. You know, if this is true and not like 1.2... I see. Okay. Zombie horse or something that spawns now? Well, I knew they existed, but I'm pretty sure they were just like really rare. Okay. Now we can go back after oh wait, actually we need to put also I don't know why somebody's car is honking outside, I'm sorry. Also we could teleport back to Pokemon centers with a jackpot. Any Minecraft has been selling, and there's the thing that husk camels with a husk with a spear and desert skeleton that shoots weakness. Actual monsters. Yeah, sounds about right. Bro, I have a friend who said he was gonna change his YouTube channel's name to LARP Assassin, and then purposely do rage bait takes on stuff to get people to interact with his channel. And it's low-key kind of genius. I don't know why I'm using teleport instead of using run. A low-key just does not change anything. Oh, I forgot about him. Just waiting at the top of the hill for me. Like, it was not that serious, bro. Sure of the LARPing tombstone? That'd be so peak. I've not heard of the LARPing tombstone. What I have heard of is about how Existent got up to 150 XP, but Druve has still not gotten any. And about how I need to switch out of Abra or out of Jackpot and into Inferno. Their peak? I guess. Chimchar, yeah, Chimchar is pretty light. By the way, worst thing ever is never having a tough username. I guess, bro. So they're gonna leer. Maybe if we just burn them, you know, it'll counteract the leer, so it's chill. Or just crit them, that works too. I mean, I guess murder was the option Chimchar went for. And Jackpot is level 6. Nice, nice. Need 225 to meal, I can't let anyone one up me. I mean, if he gets XP the next time before you do, then I guess he's gonna be at 1. Hello? Thank you. Never mind, I need to have an 18+ account to get XP. Lol. My first username I can remember is because I thought I was so tough for putting demon in my name. Tragic. This person's just running a level 4 Bidoof. Oh, this is the person with just a bunch of Pokemon. My team is the toughest here, by the way, and I don't ironically roleplay. Oh no. Muffin, the microbiologist? I guess. No, it's actually so funny to me. YouTube just like bans you from getting XP unless you have an 18+ account. Genuinely need to punch my old self. I feel that sometimes, yeah. Well, not because I ever did anything like that, but just because like other things that I did that I would like actually like fry myself if I did now. The human spog 1, 2, 3. Tragic. I don't know if we can. Yeah, we're just gonna fry all these guys. Low-key just cook them alive. They're all level 4. What are they gonna do? We're almost tripled their level. This poor Bidoof is about to like feel like unimaginable pain. Level 14 monopower with only level 10 and level 8 mono. Also, this grab I cannot change it. It's not that, but no leaks, huh? Because I'm so popular. Sure, man. Sure. You know what? Sure, we'll swap into this. We'll swap into this Abra with our Abra, so that our Abra gets XP. Collab with Stampy at 8K subs, right? Bro, what are we on about? How is one such as myself gonna pull that off? Can't change my dude that's username from forever ago. I guess you that is true, you know. But yeah, I need to download Power World. Because I bought it, I just haven't downloaded it yet. It's just sitting in my library. Existent, that could have been one chat. Stop trying to subdue my XP. It's P.E.K.K.A. You mean peak. I assume you mean peak. For like 3 days, my name was chaotic because I thought it was tough. All that to end up unexistent person. Dance to pay respect. Yes. Okay, anyways, now we're actually gonna... Oh, maybe I could have went for scratch. I might have done more just... never mind. What am I saying? Done more. Didn't need to do anymore. Jackpot's level 7. Sorry, I typed it. It's chill. Existent... You're like Netanyahu, but for this chat. Netanyahu. I'm so sorry. Yo, bro, it's chill. It's fine. Let's go fry this trainer next. I think YouTube just like was done with handing out XP after 150. Oh. Like existing. Your username is so bad that it gives no information about you. Like it should be Terraria LARPer. I mean, that would be kinda accurate. No, I'm joking. I'm sure they don't have a water type move. Not existent person. I mean, it does give information about them because they are a person that exists. Yeah, I still do more, just get stabbed. Well, I don't think I do more anymore. There should be really aggressive person to other people, because you mean? I feel like that's self-projection. I can't even lie. And now our Pokemon are just gonna scratch each other to death. Shut up. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. No, I'm only aggressive because you LARP Terraria. Tragic. And steal my XP. What? Bro, chill. It's just, bro. It's a YouTube stream XP. It's not that serious. Not stealing anything. Also, I don't think you can actually steal XP. I don't think it's. I think it's just considered on how much you message, not like relatively. I don't think it like scales like that. I don't think it's like, oh well, you message like 5 times. I think it's just like you message this many times, not you message this many more times. Oh, let's go heal. That's a good idea. Everything that could have been stolen was stolen by you. The XP was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Whatever you say, bro. I'm sorry for giving lore on username for no reason. To excuse my stupid user. I guess. You know what? This run, I'm glad that the game didn't let us save, because this run has genuinely just been worth it. Like, look at what we've gained. I really liked capitalizing words. Sounds about right. I mean, that's just how, like, that's just like, capitalizing words is just like an easy way to show there are different words in your username. Isn't you're the type of person to look across their whole Terraria world for a lava drum without knowing they could share? I knew. I decided not to. I even told you. Like, I said it on stream and you were just like, nah bro, trust. The lava bats are cringe. Completely different? I guess. Wait, maybe I should buy more potions so we can, you know, not get fried. Speaking of magma stones, I wanted that magma stone. I guess, bro. 5? Sure, man. Sure. Oh, I already have 5? Okay, I guess I'll have 7 potions now. I didn't know I had that many. Guess just from picking them up and stuff. You have 5? I suppose. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Did you know that magma stones used to be dropped by... Okay, I feel like we've said this so many times, and I honestly have no idea if this is true or not. Like, it could be, but like, this just sounds like rage bait. Rock Smash. Yeah, we can use Rock Smash now. Oh yeah, wait, no, we need to beat Rourke first. See, like, nobody has any way of knowing that. And I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. Yo, Jackpot is higher level. Trust he could fight it. He cannot fight it. You? It was true. I can confirm I was there in 1.2.1. It's a version I started playing. I guess. I started playing 1.4.4. You can check the Terraria old gen console change logs. I see. We kind of don't have a Starly, but that's low-key chill. Like, I like our current team. Starting level 4 is a travesty, by the way. I'm not OG in a single game. Tragic. Such a lark. Trivia monster. Tragic. This thing has rivalry. What version of Minecraft did you start in existence? When 1.14 was getting snapshots? I see. I think just -1. Pocket Edition? I also started playing Pocket Edition before any of the other ones. Actually, is that true? I think I played it on Xbox before I played Pocket Edition. It really just wants that defense drop, I guess. It's not going to help it, though. I played a Windows Edition, which is basically Bedrock, or whatever it's called. I guess. Well, we're almost in Orberg. I have Minecraft on my Wii U, and it really outdated. I mean, yeah, I'd have to assume it is. That was even enter button monster. That was accident though, I guess. I started on Title Update 15, which is 1.4 for non-console edition players. I see. Oh, and it's dying to burn. Big unk. Well, that could have all been one message. It really could have been 2 different points, by the way. I guess. Well, no, it couldn't have all been one message because you wanted to send more messages in hopes of getting more XP. Wait a minute. We get an encounter here. What am I doing? We need our encounter. Dude, I can't. I mean, yeah, YouTube really... Okay, here's our encounter. It steals it all. Then don't. Yeah, he does kind of... This is dupes. Soda's top 5 in Manhattan Love Soda. I mean... I don't know about all that. Oh, that's a Psyduck. Hello there. Two messages because 2 is better than 1. Yes. I suppose. Bro, Big Doof is low-key level 2. By the way, the best soda of all time is Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper. Anyone who says otherwise is incorrect. Bro, no, you're just... No. I think you're the one who's incorrect. Coke Zero is infinitely superior. Oh, okay, that was a crit. No, it's Fanta, Pineapple, and Raja Blast. I've had a lot of different flavors of Fanta. I think Fanta Grape is low-key better than Fanta Pineapple, I can't lie. Existent, every message I send, that's at a different point, by the way. That is true. That is true, I suppose. Please don't crit him again. If you crit him again, I'll be very sad. Okay, he did not. Thank you for your service. And still, neither of you have gotten any XP above that of 150. Go Zero is third. Dr. Pepper Zero. Dr. Pepper no. Having Dr. Pepper no. Bro, like I'm so flabbergasted by such a take. Having Dr. Pepper above Coke is just incorrect. I'm a bum, so I haven't had any Zero sodas. I see. I just have Coke Zero at number 1 overall. But I can understand it being third, I suppose. Okay, what are we naming Psyduck? Low-key better than base Coke. So, do we notice how Dr. Pepper and Pepsi are not the same thing? Also, that's just an incorrect take, but you know. Thumbs up is better than both. I will be the first, don't worry, YouTube rewards the bold and fortunate ones are not rely on chance enough. Generally, what does that have to do with anything? I'm crying. Alright, what are we naming Psyduck? Are we naming Psyduck Soda? Do we want to name Psyduck Soda? Or what are we naming him? Pepsi over Coke is just wrong, by the way. Yeah, exactly. That is what I said. Soda? Okay. Do we agree on naming Psyduck Soda? How do we feel about this? Soda? Okay, yeah, we're naming him Soda. Sorry, I was plugging my phone in because I realized it was low battery. Of course, now we're just... Correct, because it wasn't made by you. Soda is fine. Yeah, alright. Okay, now we're just gonna be like, oh no! Rourke is in the Orberg Mines! Wait, actually, as we get even more encounters. Where's the Pokemon Center, though? Probably up here. What? POV, there's no Pokemon Center. Okay, there it is. Okay. Psyduck over Barbarrel Jr.? Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I was thinking that. I wake up at 6 and then I eat something? I guess. Break fast? Yeah, that's... Oh, I woke up at 12:30 today? Yo, same. I woke up at 12. Yeah, I woke up at 12:30 today. All of you are like this? Well, I mean, like... If you stay up till 4, to get 8 hours of sleep, you have to sleep till 12. And I slept till 12:30. So, like, you know. You see me and Juve are in sync and you are odd one out existent. I mean, that is technically correct, yeah. Three and 4 being weird is still weird. I slept at 4 and woke up at 12:30 as well. Yo, peak. Alright, give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Okay, let me read. What is going on? I'm trying to like figure out. I'm trying to read back and see what's going on. I'm so confused. You know what? I'm just gonna let it be. Spamming and I was responding. But yeah, I came back with food, so you know. Just spamming and full naming me. Who do you think you are? Tragic. That's Stoops. So that's not our... This is not our encounter. I call you Muffin, then like... It sounds a little weird. Okay, our encounter is Geodude. Really doesn't? I don't think it does either, but I mean, if you think so, man. You're just projecting? Tragic. Maybe? That's Stucco? Yeah, we'll name the Geodude Stucco. I feel safe in this chat. I'm no longer being called existent. I see. Oh my god, it's defense curling. Okay, person. I guess, bro. Existent is fine. He really switched up so fast. Did I miss? No, it's just doing nothing. Existent versus existent. Use your puzzle skills for that one. It's the schizophrenia and illiteracy kicking in. Tragic. Is this dance about it? Can you show him? That was not a single case of that. Alright. Let's just throw a Pokeball at him. Bro doesn't even know if he's fuming or not. Conversation in there. See, indecisive. Okay, bro. I guess. How about this? We'll call it Stucco Plus. Because the Stucco Plus mod is being made. How do we feel about that? Do we just want Stucco or Stucco Plus? Please, I need... What do you need? You want to be named something that's not Stucco? What do we want the Geodude to be named then? I am Insane. If no, what are we on about? Lave? Like to help? Being made, I haven't worked on it in a week. Tragic. Alright, what do we want? Stucco or stucco plus? Alright. Plus? Okay. Bro really wants less stucco. Is that your... Bro, what? Okay, no, these are both Orberg mine. Never mind. This is not a new encounter. Why are you projecting, big guy? I mean, he spelled it right, so like, I don't know what we're on about. Did we just say JKK instead of JJK? Bro is not doing projection sorcery. I'm sorry, bro. It's just like... Okay. Man, genuine all masses and leave this. I was like, yo, bro, it's chill. You know, I'm low-key surprised that neither of you got to 225 yet. Okay, bro, we didn't even... Sometimes I wonder why they deleted the Terraria tutorial world, because times like, have we seen how necessary it really is? Crazy. I don't think I ever used the tutorial. Alright, we should go train up Pokemon in the wild grass outside of Orberg. The reason I say outside of Orberg is... Wait a minute. I can't use that here. Okay. What? Yes. What? No. What? Yes. Truly impeccable. Listen, we need the item. Trust, it's worth the time. Heart, like, look at how peak the heart scale is. Like, we can relearn a move. You know that Magstone is always exclusive to the Fire Imp? Cinemaps? What are we on about? The Fire Imp has never dropped the Magstone? No, I actually, though. Snowmap is so beautiful, bro. Loki, even though BDSP is is also chibiified, right? Like these are. This just looks so much better. Drops the obsidian rose. Okay, I think the schizophrenia may be kicking in. Because what is bro on about? No, it's like genuinely just like rage bait at the highest level. Why should we separate the chat? What's wrong with it? What? Did bro call muffin jello? Remember how nice the summoner playthrough was? I remember the summoner playthrough house, if that's what we're saying. Bro, what do you mean, bro? Trust, he makes everything better, trust. You know, he adds the little bit of rage bait we need. The summoner playthrough. The one with the fun house. The very, very interesting house, some might say. Ounce of rage bait comes 5 pounds of larp. Yeah, that's low-key true. You were there in the master mode playthrough, but I'm talking about the expert mode summoner playthrough that was like summoner only. Because in the master mode playthrough, we kind of also played summoner, but yeah. What? And then tell me. Yeah. Yo, tell him about the summoner. You can tell him about the summoner house if you want. What's wrong with Chimchar, bro? I guess, bro. It was only a lurker anyway, so what does it matter to you? Existent. Have you ever played past Gen 1? Okay, have you ever played any game that's not Gen 1? Also, this food is incredibly dry, so I think I'm gonna need to go get water after we obliterate this Shinx. Never? It's okay, you can experience Pokemon Platinum. Basically, haven't played at all. It's okay, you're learning about Pokemon as we go. Pokemon, you got this. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Squirtle, Blastoise, Wartortle, Greninja, Frogadier, Froakie, Brixen, Fennekin, Delphox, Skeledirge, Onix, Steelix, Pidgeot, Staraptor, Starmie, Staryu, Mewtwo, Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. Are we at 20 yet? Oh, okay. I didn't like Pokemon, I just like the streams. I see. Pidgey, Blue Pidgey, Pin Pidgey, I don't know. I'm so sorry, I confused with you, and please do not ban. No, bro, it's all good, it's all good. I'm gonna go grab some water, because my mouth is incredibly dry from eating this, like, food. So I'm going to go get some water. But yeah, I mean, at least it's good you like the streams, man, even if you're not particularly fond of Pokemon. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Your streams are peak Pizzeria and your amusement factor? I see. There's an amusement factor? I didn't even know that one. I didn't realize. I started a legendary yo-yo run. It's kind of cooked. Sounds about right. The eye spawned and I generally got deleted in 3 seconds because demon eyes were him. Tragic. 225 XP. Why is bro so happy? Congrats, thank you. Top 5 respect moments. Truly impeccable. But yeah, how about this? Yes, you are very humorous, Mr. Fat. Alright. So yeah, after we play Platinum, we can go to Ruby, and then Heart Gold. And then after that, we can either go back to Terraria, or do like Infinite Fusions or something. We can do like one, like, yeah. What do we think of that? Also, I came back with a Coke Zero and not water, but it's okay. So I played Pokemon once. I've played it more than once, but I've only streamed it once. I used to play it a bunch, but that was over years ago. During any stream, we're not doing that. I used to play Pokerogue a bunch. Like, I was collecting, like, legendaries, mythicals, all that. Just, like, collecting shinies for higher luck and all that, but I just eventually stopped playing it. I don't remember why. Okay, just getting over it stream. Maybe. I don't have the game, but maybe if I get it, then sure. But yeah, what do we want to do after Heart Gold? Like, do we want to do Infinite Fusions, or do we want to go back to Terraria, or do Getting Over It, or like, what do we want to do after that? So I know this Lace Bar 2 is like a one-time occurrence. Oh, I have not tested that, so I have no idea. We're not doing Granny. Loki, it might have been a one-time occurrence, because that entire day my OBS was tripping, so I might try it again, because that might have been a one-time occurrence, because OBS was just tweaking the entire day. Infinite Fusions would be great. Alright, and then after I think for Infinite Fusions, we won't do a Nuzlocke, we'll do a normal playthrough, just because I've never played it before. And I think it would just be fun. Like, I think it would be more fun to just play through the game than worry about my Pokemon dying every 0.5 seconds. I'm gonna get rid of Taunt, because Leer could be useful. Actually, I'm getting rid of Scratch, bro. I have 1 minute on Undertale. We could do Undertale as well, yeah. Maybe. Well, I don't have the game, but yeah. Can we fuse Miltank and Vaporeon? If we get them. I almost beat every route, by the way. I see. The game's coding is just kind of just cooked. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Are we trying to level up everyone else, or do we think Inferno can just solo? I think we'll level up Shinx. Like, we'll level up Luxury, but Sans is too hard, though. Jail might be one of the most overrated games of all time. I mean, I can kind of agree, because it's good, but it's not, like, best game. It's not, like... Because I've seen some people say it's, like, one of the best games of all time. It's definitely really good, but it's not, like, a best game of all time. I generally don't want to. Nah. You think it's not overrated? Okay, that was a crit. I was like, oh, it did at least half. It did not do at least half. The best game of all time, Terraria? I don't know. Maybe. Terraria is my favorite game by process of elimination. I see. Also, we should go heal. Abra, please use teleport. Thank you. The most playtime I'll ever have in any other game is Geometry Dash, but Geometry Dash genuinely ruined my life. Sounds about right. On stream alone, I have 1.3k. Or on Steam alone, sorry, not stream. On Steam alone, I have 1.3k. I see. There was a time when Minecraft was my second favorite game of all time, but those days are long gone. Roblox, if you count that, but that doesn't count. I mean, even if you count Roblox, it wouldn't be my favorite. There are actually 2 games I've played on Roblox recently with my friends. Because, like, so I had not played, until, like, 2 weeks ago, I had not played Roblox in, like, a year. Almost, maybe, like, 8 months, right? Tragic. Okay, 7. But anyways, what I was saying was, I've started playing Dueling Grounds a little bit. The number has fabricated, I guess. I was playing Dueling Grounds because one of my friends found it and was like, hey, I found this cool game, and I was like, I don't know, and then we tried it, and it low-key looked pretty cool, so I played it. But you know what? I've never played Pilgrims, but you know what's, like, tragic? The game updated, right? Like, 2 or 3 days ago, and they made the UI look from... it used to look really cool, and now they made the UI look like the average, like, simulator UI, bro. Was it good at one point? I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know if it's good. Roblox is dead? Yeah, sounds about right. And it's genuinely so tragic. Oh, I never really used Roblox chat anyway. Faces are dead? I guess, bro. But yeah, dueling grounds, low-key pretty fun. But there's so much segregation. Whatever you say, man. I don't know either. I'm not gonna lie, like, you have to show your face to use chat. Oh, see, I just never really use chat anyway because I'm usually just in a call. So I see. See, I have no idea because I've only ever played Dueling Grounds on it in the last year. So, and now they have Roblox Kids, Roblox Select, and normal Roblox. Tragic. See. I think the last game was Pixel Blade. Did you play nothing? Oh, I played Pixel Blade actually. I did forget about that. Yeah, I played Pixel Blade actually. I got, bro, the voice acting in that game was actually really good. But for some reason, I get Select, which lets me play any game I actually care. Okay. But yeah, I played Pixel Blade, and the voice acting in that game was actually really sick, especially from like the final boss of the first area. The voice acting was amazing for some reason. All the faces are 3D and really lazily designed. Looks AI, I guess. But yeah, bro, like, how do we have random Roblox game with amazing voice acting and then Pokemon, like the most profitable IP on the planet, no voice acting? No, they genuinely genuinely have to have like voice acting in Gen 10. Like, it's gonna be on a new console. It's like just like thing I used to grind that One Piece game a few years ago, but not anymore. You mean the One Piece game? Like, or a One Piece? Sorry, it's got a One Piece game. It's called like the acronym is like AOPG. See, I used to play like I literally got like Gear 5 when it Gear 5. I got Gear 4 when that came out. I got Gear 5 when that came out. I like maxed out all my stats. But do you want to know why I stopped playing it like a really long time ago? Is because they just kept upping the stat cap for no reason. Like, it was just to get people to play the game more. And after maxing out the stat cap for like the third time, everyone speaks but your character. I agree. It should be like that in Gen 10. Bro, Gen 10 looks like it's gonna be peak, but the thing is, like, I am not gonna be able to get a Nintendo Switch 2, so RIP. You know? Wait, One Piece game exists? Mm-hmm. Emulated on DS? So, how is one gonna do that? Trust? Please don't have Intimidate. It doesn't. It has Rivalry. Bro, why when I type it automatically fills in me? Most annoying feature? It doesn't do that for me, but I think that just might be like a phone difference or whatever. Oh yeah, I should probably start eating my other like taco or whatever. I don't know what to call it because I really just put like meat on a tortilla. It's really not a taco, but you know, it's close enough. The tortilla just tore. Out of 10 grilled chicken with rice. I see you. I'm not fighting a Zorua. What are we on about? Zoroark is a Gen 5 Pokemon. I had a hot dog with the most mid bread ever. Of course he did. The most mid popcorn ever. Tragic. $21.21? What? What do we mean 21.21? What are we on about? Oh, the time. Bro, I don't know. Sniff just like sent me the copy for platinum, and I was like, oh no. I was like, oh nice, thank you. Yeah, he sends me all the emulators and all the games, because he is just like the GOAT. So you know how it is. I mean, it's just like military time. I don't know. Like it's just like 9:22 right now, which is, you know, it says that on the watch. 21:22 is 9:22. But the funniest part about this is Sniff IRL. He actually has his on his phone. He has his time set to where it does military time. In your Asia, they can't talk like that. Yeah, yeah. So I was wondering because it's still in English. Yeah, yeah. I mean, no, I think the Pokédex just counts time like that no matter where you are, or so because I think in BDSP it also counts time like that, and I'm in America, so. Who's staying up till 0? Everyone? What? I guess, bro. I guess. Open up my definitive platinum ROM on my phone. I see. Okay, if it used bide earlier, it might have been a little scary, but now it's chill. And I go to sleep. Alright, man. Good night. The what now? Never. The only iOS emulator with actual effort put into it? I see. See, I'm just using them on computer, which they're usually better. Goodbye. Yeah, see ya, man. So by the way, Sniff isn't just like the GOAT of emulators, he's actually quite good at Pokemon. Like, he plays like Run and Bun and stuff. Like, he's actually good at the game. Unlike me, who just plays Nuzlocke on regular versions of the game. Like, he does like Nuzlocke of like Run and Bun and stuff. So, you know. Bro has his own Wolfie Glick. I mean, basically, bro. By the way, if this doesn't kill, Luxury dies. Like, this man does, like, the same challenges as, like, Pokemon challenges and, like, people in, like, Small Ant and stuff. Like, he does the same type of challenges they do. So obviously has all the, like, emulators and stuff for it. W Luxury? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I knew it would kill. I was just saying, if it didn't, somehow, if it didn't kill, Luxury was just going to get obliterated by Bide. Did he make his goldfish beat the game? That was Point Grow. No, he did not do that. Yeah, no, Point Grow is the one who did that. He has the same type of challenges like Pokemon challenges and Small Ant, not Point Grow. Though most of Point Grow challenges are low-key easier. I know. Didn't he also try to do one where his goldfish defeats some boss in Elden Ring? Or am I misremembering? I'm not sure. Alright. Also, Loki, once we're level 12, I'm just gonna have to say it's all good. But Small Ant is better at games and Point Grow has a smile on his face all the time? Yeah, I would say so. That's tough. Alright, bro. I mean, you are at 225. That is true. I'm on my phone? Alright. What'd you just realize? Me and I'm leaving? Alright, see ya, man. Good night. Maybe. That actually might be it. It might not be connected to messages at all. Because existing last jump happened when he didn't type anything. That is true. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Which point system is better though? Bye. See you, man. Good night. Also, I'm not gonna lie, stream low-key started 3 hours after I wanted to, because I had to watch my nephew. So stream would have been going. Brain failure. Sorry, what I was trying to say was stream would have been going on for like 6 hours at this point instead of 3. If I'd actually started it when I wanted to. For it into existence for a second, you know what? Yeah, I low-key did. So I know in the anime, they usually don't train on the wild Pokemon, right? Do you think it's normal for, like, game characters to just, like, slaughter entire populations of wild Pokemon to make their Pokemon stronger? Like, do you think that, like, Barry does that in his free time? Or do you think he does, like, actual proper training and we're just the MC, so it works for us? I looked at me. So when I left the room for like 10 minutes and came back and found my Terraria disc thrown under my bed and a new unopened game disc and my PS4. Bro, that so I have a somewhat similar story, but what happened was basically I was at school, right? Because at this point I lived with my nieces and nephews, right? Like, this was a few years ago. Didn't get scratched or else I would have rage quit everything. Exactly. No, so this was a few years ago, right? So you know, like those Nintendo Switch cases where you can like put all of your like Nintendo Switch like little cartridge discs or chips. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the things that have the games on them, right? Like if you didn't get them digitally. So I had a bunch of those. Like basically all of my games were on those. And this like one Switch, like Nintendo Switch container thing. I think you probably know what I'm talking about. Now, yeah, those cartridge holders. Yeah, exactly. Now this was in one of my drawers, right? So I would always lock my door before I went to school, just in case. So basically, this day, my nieces and nephews, I don't know who it was, so I'm gonna say nieces and nephew because they all three like because now I have 3 nieces, but at the time 2 nieces and 1 nephew were involved with it, right? And I have no idea who figured it out, but one of them figured out how to unlock my door. So they unlock my door, right? And basically they found this drawer with this thing, and all of the cartridges, I came home and they were literally every last one of them was gone. And so basically as you can imagine, I was very upset, like extraordinarily upset. Not only because of that, because that was also like what, like probably like $700-800 worth of cartridges just disappeared, which is, you know, a lot of money, right? Framing locksmith just to ruin your life? Exactly. So okay, the reason I wasn't as upset is because I ended up finding them. Now, how I found them? So there's this like wooden like van thing that I had from when I was a kid. It was just it was like woodworked and it was really cool. Basically, it's like a van type thing, but it's like a small like mini small like handheld like toy, right? It was made of wood and it was like handmade, hand painted, all that. It was really cool, right? So I noticed it was also out of place when I had a modern Trojan horse. Yeah, I suppose I noticed it was out of place. So when I moved it back into place, I heard something jingle inside. Now I was a little bit confused, as there is no opening to this. There's no door. It doesn't open, right? The doors don't open on it. So I jingled this more. I looked inside with a flashlight, and every single cartridge was in there. What they did is they like slipped the cartridges through the windows, which I didn't know would work because the cartridges barely. I guess they like shoved the cartridges through the windows. Why would one do these things, and how? Yeah, I don't know either. They shoved the cartridges through the windows, and I had to take like an hour shaking them out because, of course, I can't just pull them out, right? So I had to shake them until they barely fit in the exact right position so they could slip out of the like windows of the wooden van thing, right? To get all the cartridges. And that took so long, but I got all of them back. So yeah, that day was an extreme roller coaster of emotions, as one can probably imagine. That's diabolical? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now I'm almost done with my food. If that's word to speed up time when you save and quit when I come back, the watch stay normal. I don't know. That's a good question. Because I know if I speed up, it will make the watch be wrong. But I don't know if it'll fix itself if I save and come back. That's something I don't know. It would be cool if it did. I could test it, but the thing is, if it doesn't work, that means the poke edge is just incorrect for the rest of time. Well, it's not actually. That's not true. Because there's also a slowdown feature. So what we could do is we could test that, and if it doesn't work, we just use the slowdown feature, right? To get it back to the right time. You know? We're gonna go heal, now, because we're kind of low. It is the most useless thing ever, but it exists. I mean, it could be useful. Say you're playing some bullet hell game or something. If Fernando can carry this fight, yeah, exactly. I'm just leveling up. Did you get the firestone in the pile? I got the heart scale. Also, we're gonna when we go to Iron Island, we are counting that Riolu as our encounter. We're counting the egg as the encounter. Is there more you can get out of this than just the... like the dirt pile in front? Yeah, this? I got the heart scale from this. I didn't know you could... I didn't know there was more than just the heart scale you could get. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was just the heart scale. So that's what I went for. What is it? Wait, what are we waiting for? Because I got a heart scale and I guess I got a pearl now, so that's cool. Maybe it changes it from a... maybe... oh, is that like a ROM hack, I assume? Yeah, maybe it's that does that. This is a fan that fight removes heart tails. I see. So after I'm done eating, we're gonna fight the gym, and the reason we're waiting till after I'm done eating is if I ever supercut this, I don't want to have the part where I'm fighting move learning street. I see. I don't want to have the part where I'm fighting the gym to be me eating, because I low-key sound like incredibly bad when I'm eating. You know? No, the clock says 41. It changed while I went menu. Alright. For the next time change, it'll be off. Oh, you're right. It is 42. It's not 42. Yeah, you are right. Maybe it doesn't update if I'm currently like doing something like saving. It's probably that. I think as soon as I get out of the save menu or whatever, it'll, yeah, see, as soon as it finished saving, it switched to 42. It's not that it was wrong, it's just that it doesn't update while saving or like in menus and stuff. Yeah, it is. Bro, my mouse is fried. It's legitimately just stuck in place. I can figure it out later. Unplug it. Yeah, it is wired. If wireless, just end it. You know what's weird about it though? Though, like, I have one of those mouses that lights up. It's still lighting up. There we go. Okay, it's working now. I just wanted to show that I could do this because I was wait a minute. I could have just done that the whole time. Of course, there's no reason to. But yeah. Okay, sorry. Let me just drink this down a little bit because that food was so incredibly dry. This Coke Zero will be helping. The food are as dry as extended attempts at jokes. Yeah. Okay. Also, I was thinking myself, one of my friends has to do a soul link with me for Heart Gold Soul Silver, like Alfred and Jaden did, right? And I low-key had to tell him like no. Now, do we know why I had to tell this man no? Would we like to know the reason? Because you would sell him? No. Because he see, like, this is me. He's Loki's like fried at Pokemon. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, he had to ask me to help him, or he had to like ask me why what he needed help with Leon from Sword and Shield, and he's never played a game before Gen 7, so he's never played a game without an EXP share. Anyways, we should really Mach Punch. And I've like played Pokemon with him before. He's just low-key. See, like, if Sniff wanted to do a Soul Link, I would low-key be, like, praising the heavens, because then, don't worry, I'm gonna be the one selling, right? Because, like, surely he wouldn't sell, like, Heart Gold Soul Silver if he can do Run and Button, right? Please don't use rock throw. 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 Thank you. You're so kind. He didn't use rock throw if you couldn't tell. Oh my god. I forgot Onyx. Oh. We tanked that. It's all good. That did nothing? Well, it would be better to do it with like the other guy so you can your superiority like me and existent. I guess, bro. Oh, he healed. That's really bad, actually. I really don't appreciate that. I am really not appreciating this healing stuff. I can't lie. Should I switch out? Rock throw, please no crit. I kind of miss him now. Exactly. See, I told you. He added the little bit of rage bait that was, like, needed, you know? Do we think headbutt kills? Yeah, because now Inferno is level 15. Do we stay in, or do we... Because the level cap doesn't matter because we're in the fight, so the level cap is now 22. So Inferno being level 15, or Inferno being level 15 doesn't matter. I don't know how the rules about that work. No, it's basically once we enter the fight, it's chill. He cannot be higher than level 14 before the fight starts. Do we think we die to a headbutt from Craniados? Not worried about pursuit because we kind of resist that, so you know. No potions allowed him. Maybe switch. I was thinking that as well. I don't know. The issue with switching currently is that our only other Pokemon at level 14. There's okay. The main issue is Stealth Rocks, right? If there was no Stealth Rocks, I would definitely switch. But if I switch now, there's like no chance I can switch back, right? Because if I switch back, it's fried. Do we get what I'm saying? Please, please use Pursuit. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's all good. Everything's fine. Everything's chill. Everything's okay. Yes, if no, it could not have missed Mach Punch. Mach Punch is 100% accurate. If it missed Mach Punch, I would have, like, been calling out Rourke for, like, cheating, bro, because that's, like, impossible. Okay, okay. Stealth Rock lowers accuracy by 15? It does? Bro, I didn't even know that. I low-key didn't even know that, so I wasn't scared because ignorance. You know, sometimes ignorance is bliss. No, I'm just trying to rage bait like existent. Okay, I see. I see. I'm so glad that we got the well, never mind. It wasn't a bit in heal range anyway, but I'm so glad that like we did not get Craniados in heal range. My bad. I'll return to default settings now. All right, all right. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. So new level cap. Who are we teaching Rock Smash? Because I'm not teaching Monferno Rock Smash. That's just not a good idea to make him be an HM user when he needs to kind of carry us with like Mach Punch, Close Combat, Flamethrower, and Flare Blitz. So I mean, it doesn't really have to be those specific moves. Just I would assume Geodude, right? Probably. I mean, Rock Smash is just like worse Mach Punch. You know what I mean? Okay. So, Soda could. Or Bidoof. Yeah. We could do that. Bidoof is also level 2. Who would we swap out for Bidoof, though? Because we swapped Soda in for Bidoof. Right? I mean, Bidoof is like one of the best HM users. He can know Surf and Rock Smash, and then, you know, he's gonna be the HM guy. I don't want to call him an HM Mule, because that sounds kind of mean, but you know. Okay, who are we swapping out for Big Doof? Who do we want gone? How do we feel about getting rid of Magikarp? Because we can just train up Magikarp at the daycare like we did in Fire Red. Right? So how do we feel about that? Getting rid of Magikarp for now. Are we okay with that? Is that chill? Gray background, want to put him in the center? And yeah, replace Magikarp with Bidoof. Oh yeah, we can do that for Stucco Plus. So like, I think this is the gray background, yeah. Yeah, we'll put him in the center of box 2. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. That's center enough. I mean, there is no true center, I don't think, because there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 2, 3. Yeah, there's no real center. Box 2 looks like Stuccoid. Yeah. Stucco-esque. Why does it have a 2-block center? Because it's 6 across and not 5 across. So there is no actual center. That's the slight issue with that. And it's 5 up and down though, so he is in the center of up and down. You know. Or actually, I should really open up the box one more time just to... There we go. I forgot I actually had L and R on Q and E, so I forgot I could just do that. Durian taught us to never have 2-block centers. Exactly. Yo, low-key, what if we had Sniff boot up Platinum at some point and trade the Kadabra to him and then have it trade it back so that we could have Alakazam? Would that be cheating? Or what are the thoughts on that one? Also, they should add you to a Minecraft Story Mode Season 3. I guess, bro. Wait, what is this again? Oh. Okay, Route 207. We get another encounter here. No, would be not teaching. That's literally how it works in the game. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, would that be cheating in the sense of collab with Dan TDM at 7K subs, right? So how is one supposed to pull this off? Please be good encounter. Please, I need this. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet. I'll call in a favor, don't worry. Oh, peak. Okay, we have Machop. Let's swap into Luxury just because I think Inferno has too high of a attack stat to not, like, obliterate it. You can Evo trade him as well. Yeah, I was thinking that. That was a crit? That did, like, no damage. Oh, not Spark. Let's use Tackle. I think NTV was the best QO ever. Oh yeah, no trade Evo is genuinely, like, peak. Trade Evo is like I actually I understand why Trade Evo exists because they want people to like trade, but there should not be a Trade Evo. I just don't think Trade Evos should be a thing. Like, I know that they are a thing and I know why, but I just don't think they should be. Like, you know those, like, quality of life mods where it's like, oh, Trade Evos actually just evolve at, like, level 36 instead? I feel like that's just how it should be. Like, Kadabra should evolve into Alakazam at level 36, not from trading. Okay. That Coke Zero is, like, done. Like, I just, like, obliterated it. Trade Evos were done before the internet showed up? Oh yeah, but Trade Evos could still be done, though, because, you just, like, had to connect to the cable thing that I forget the name of. The link cord or whatever. So, like, Trade Evo, you could still do Trade Evos. You just didn't, you just had to have a friend who you could meet up with, and they also had the game, and you had to connect a cord between the two things, and then you could trade. You know? Also, what do we name Machop? Dope. Not done. Oh, stop being, like, existent. Honestly, I read it as Trade Evos were done before the internet showed up, but I mean, he could actually mean that they were dope before the internet showed up. Like, he could mean that. But also, what are we naming Machop? Do we have any ideas? Flea? Bruce Lee Jr. We have two very differing ideas here. Are we able, do we have any one that we would agree on? Also, I think Bruce Lee Jr. might be too long, so I think we might just have to disqualify that. Bruce Lee. Dwayne. Okay, well, we'll try Bruce Lee, and we'll just, I think Bruce Lee should be fine. I think the other one might have been a little bit, like, Bruce Lee Jr. might make it slightly, sorry, oh my, wow. That was, like, okay. Yeah, Bruce Lee Jr. would have been too long. Okay. Oh, and I also forgot to teach, oh. You know, this is like the only fire type in Diamond and Pearl. Leave me in Legacy Stream 1. Oh god, please don't kill Zubat. Okay, we just need to swap to a faster Pokemon and leave because we have no reason to. You know what? I guess we can just like obliterate this thing for XP. I mean, it's not going to give very much, but I might as well. Good thing that wasn't refined for this route. Exactly, because we have well, that's not very nice. Because we have Monferno, so. Wow, that is with a -1 attack. Or -1. I mean, I guess, okay, we're 10 levels higher and evolved, so I guess it makes sense. Okay, Wyvern. The reason we're trying to level up Wyvern, by the way. Hey, John Seed, what's the best Gen 4 starter? Oh, nah. Also, what I was saying was the reason we're trying to actually level up Wyvern. Okay, really? The reason we're trying to level up Wyvern is so it can be used against Erica. Or not Erica. Gardenia. Gardenia. Yeah, you know what I mean. The Gardenia. I think it's Gardenia, right? I'm not losing it, I swear. Wrong gen, bro? No, it's Gardenia. It is Gardenia. Yeah, see, I said Gardenia. See. I just, accidentally said, Erica first. No, you said Erica? No, but I said Gardenia after that, though. Why am I going here, bro? There are no accidents, only happy little mistakes. Or wait, that's... Yeah, I don't think that's what Uguay says. I just... Or Bob Ross. I don't think that's what either of them say. I don't know. I think that was Uguay who said that, but I think Bob Ross said something similar at some point or something. Well, Uguay did not say it at all. He just said like, oh, you know, there are no accidents. He didn't say anything else. I don't know. Bro, genuinely, where am I supposed to be? Oh, wait, no, I'm pretty sure that was Bob Ross, bro. Okay, give me one moment. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, Chimchar? Yeah, Chimchar is the best Gen 4 starter. See? And yeah, Piplup is second. Best first aid. Best starter overall is Quaquaval. We all agree on that. What is bro on about? I don't know about all that. Quaquaval is definitely nowhere near the best starter. Who is bro lying to? Oh, what? OBS was not very happy for a moment. Oh, hey, there's Barry. Waffle is the best starter if you flip the list upside down. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, why does Barry have an intro song? Because he's Barry. What do you mean? Why wouldn't he have an intro song? It lived that? That's kind of surprising. Okay. Ice did that so Wyvern could level up. Piplup, Oshawott, Baduot, Prinplup. Yeah, it's understandable. Fury Swipes, we're not learning Fury Swipes, I can't even lie. Like, yeah, nah. We're keeping Mach Punch, Ember. Yeah, give up on Fury Swipes. Oh, also that reminds me. I need to actually teach Rock Smash to Bidoof. Hello there. Thank you, Big Doof, for learning Rock Smash. At 10k subs, you buy a Piplup plushie, right? I don't know about all that, but maybe. I mean, when did we agree upon this? Can I get the day of that actually? Did that happen? Because I don't remember all that. It was part of the Stucco Shrine contract, but in a small print. So where is this contract we're on about, or what? Well, you know what I just realized? I have a Charmander and Torchic plushie, but not a Chimchar one. Do you? Is indeed in Prinplup? Yeah. Same with the Dante. I don't know how I don't know how we think we're getting a Dan TDM collab, because such a thing is just not possible. So I don't know what we're on about. You need a Piplup plushie, bro? I guess. Yeah, Charmander and Torchic are just like on top of my bookshelf. And then Pikachu is somewhere. I don't know. And so is Squirtle. Squirtle's also somewhere. There is no starter cuter than Piplup. I guess, bro. I guess. Okay, buddy. Sorry, like the NPC just like stepped out directly from it. Oh, we have to do the double battle. I want a substitute plushie. Okay, what do we want instead of Piplup? What do we want then? What do we want as a substitute? Yeah, so I'm just like mashing A through all this because it genuinely doesn't matter. We just need to get into the battle. Hopefully they're not too high level, actually. I don't remember what level they are. I'm sure it's chill. Oh, yeah, no, they're fried. That's right. What? The move substitute? I see. I know what you're talking about now. I saw as a divine Italian Quabble had the Tapinose because every generation before Water Star was goated and the best, excluding Primarina. Primarina is still cool. Yeah. Also, we need to swap to, we'll swap to Luxury. No, Luxury is not fully healed. We'll swap to Inferno. I mean, Wyvern's just kind of level 6, so, you know, kind of not really, you know. His Turtwig is level 13. Is it really gonna hit 5 times? Okay, no, it hit 4. Squirtle being best is also debatable, but it's not invalid. Yeah. Okay, now we're just mock punching the Glameow. But Gen 2 through 6 Water type starter was the best first. First stage? Yeah, I would say so. Well, actually, I like Trico more than Mudkip for a first form starter, but you know. It is what it is. But yeah, no, I think Gens 2, 4, 5, and 6 have the best forest. Water is the best first form. Wow, speaking is just not working. But Mudkip, Trico, but Swamp. IMO at least. To me, I think Trico over Mudkip and Sceptile also over Swampert. But yeah. Though I do think all of them are just peak. I think Gen 3, at least for final forms, went 3 for 3. I think Gen 3 is one of the generations that went 3 for 3 on the final form. Like final form starters. Like Swampert's peak, Sceptile's peak, Blaziken's peak. All Gen 3 was dope? Yeah, exactly. And then I'm not gonna lie, for Gen 4, Torterra kind of sold the 3 for 3. Gen 3 and 4 went 3 for 1. I would agree on the first forms and the form. I don't think Gen 4 went 3 for 3 for final forms. Like for like being part of 3 for 3, I would say they'd have to be like a 9 or 10 out of 10, right? On the final forms. And I would put Torterra at like a 7.5 out of 10. Like it was still really good. It just wasn't quite peak, right? At least in my opinion. The 1 out of 3 being Monferno and Grovyle. Yeah. That's a valid opinion. Alright. Yeah, because Monferno is actually a good middle stage, and then Grovyle is a good middle stage, and I feel like middle stages are just kind of the hardest to design, because for first stages you could just kind of make them look like baby animals, kind of, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Or like small animals. For their final stages, they have to look like, you know, grown up or whatever. I feel like the middle stage is just like the hardest to design. Just, you know, because depending on the animal, it would be like so different. That's how Quaxley got ruined. Yeah, but like, bro, I don't even know what they were cooking with Quaquaval. I can't even lie. Like, that's a mystery, bro. Okay. Also, we already got our encounter for here. That's what, Piplup is, or not, bro, what am I on about? That's what, Quaxley was so good first stage. Yeah, exactly. Zubat was our encounter for there. Is this person not a trainer? No. Wait a minute. How does this work? We walked in here, took like 5 steps to the right, and ended up all the way. I'm not going to question it. The Piplup is taking over his head? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Badoo. Oh, it's level 9. Yeah, it's getting fried. See, we kind of don't have any flying type moves on, we'll let Luxury deal with this. So is Mount really tall mountain? All one encounter? I think so. Yeah. I think it is. Please don't hit me with a special move. That would be very... That's not very effective. Why did I do that? That was genuinely selling. Never mind it crit, so it doesn't matter. Nah, bruh. And I guess we'll swap back to... What do you think the best map was? Like the best region map? Okay, like... What I think Sinnoh is a really good map. I think, bro, Paldea could have had... Region map, yeah. I think Paldea could have had, like, an amazing map. But they just kind of sold, right? Like, it's really big, and it's kind of a cool map because it's all around, like... But they just kind of sold the map. I'm not gonna lie. I it's Johto by far. I can't think of what Johto's regional map looks like, so we'll have to see during the Heart Gold playthrough. It could have been sick. Yeah, Paldea could have had such an amazing, like, region thing. It's Sinnoh, Imo. Yeah, I agree with Johto. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the same route as the route that was down here, right? Let me walk back into the cave for like 1 moment just to check. Yeah, this is Route 204. So yeah, no encounter here. But we do get to fight this guy, unless he's not a trainer. There we go. Okay. Johto is actually tough. I don't know why it's slandered so much. I think the reason is because every other game had its own like region, and then Johto just kind of feels like Kanto plus, right? It's like every other region tried to be its own thing, and then Johto just kind of tried to be Kanto plus, and I think that's why. Though I do like Johto, I think that's why a lot of people clown on it or like slander it, right? And the Coke Zero is now empty. Johto's crazy levels because 16 badges. That's kind of fair because when they made it was a sequel to Kanto. Yeah. Honestly, well, actually, I was about to say something, but I was like, that's definitely not even a contest. I was like, Johto just has the best post game by far. Okay, I know that like I'm sure the Johto post game was a lot of work to make, but I feel like they should make more post games that have other regions, right? Like, I think that would be sick. Isn't it wild Crystal could have been the last Pokemon game? Yeah, that is wild. And it's dead. But, like, I understand, like, I don't know. Thank goodness for corporate greed. Am I right? I mean, yeah, that's why we don't have, like... Or I assume that's probably why. Let me see. Who is in my second slot? Oh, we're chilling. Like, what other, like... What other games would you really need to go to other, like, regions in? Or, like... You could specifically, like, you should be able to because they're connected or whatever. I just found out about Crystal Shiny breeding odds. Oh, what are the odds? I should really swap out of that. That is 2 Pachirisus. Galar and Kalos? Yeah, that could be cool. Grants UK literally have a tunnel between them IRL. Yeah. 1 to 64. Oh, that's It's not that bad. Isn't that actually like really good? Wait, that's like insane for shiny odds. What? Don't use... What am I doing, bro? Okay. But yeah, no, Galar and Kalos could be cool. But the thing is, if they did that, they would have to add a lot of Pokemon. Like, Greninja is just not in Gen 8 at all. Better than 8001. Yeah, that is true. That is definitely true. Paldea and Kalos also though, because you can canonically Spain. Yeah. Though there is something I do find kind of dumb. It's when people try to say that Kalos was fighting Paldea in the war, because we just know this isn't true. The way we know this, because canonically, whoever Kalos was fighting in the war with like AZ, their entire nation got obliterated, and I'm pretty sure Paldea still exists, right? You know, like relatively sure Paldea still exists, you know? Like Pokemon Scarlet, you know, kind of happens in Paldea, so I'm pretty sure it still exists. It makes sense because Squabble was created from the nuclear fallout. Tragic. What TM did I just get, by the way? What's TM09? I did not see. Like, kind of odd because Kalos is like only North France. Bullet Seed? Oh, okay. Same war that Lieutenant Surge was in? No, it could not have been. AZ is like 1,000 years old. I'm pretty sure Lieutenant Surge is not 1,000 years old. Like, I'm just relatively sure that Lieutenant Surge is not 1,000 years old. Or was it 10,000? It was either 1,000 or 10,000, I don't remember. Yeah. Wait, I just realized Gen 1 through 4 should all be connected. They're all in Japan. Yeah. Finally, we are in Floroma Town. Unova and Alola, because it would be a domestic flight. Yeah. I mean, it's funny because, like, you know what I think actually should have happened? I think in the DLC of Scarlet, we should have been able to go to Unova, because we go to Blueberry Academy, which is in Unova, so why can we not go to Unova, right? You know what I'm saying? In BDSP, they give you, like, free Jirachi and stuff here for fun. I guess that's only if you've played the other Pokemon games, but I mean, yeah. My Cherry Berry now. I don't know what I'm on about, right? I just... it's okay. Everything's fine. But yeah, so... Well, in ZA, you can get a Kalos, but not Kalos, so it makes sense that Unova, but not Unova. Bro, okay. I do just want to say, the fact that you cannot go to the rest of Kalos in ZA is a little bit crazy. Like, I feel like they could have added, like, a post-game thing where you leave Lumiose, but anytime you try and leave Lumiose, you just wake up on a bench, and it was all just a dream. Okay, for a North America region? Is that not Unova? Or no? Wait, where is Unova? What is Unova supposed to be? I do not remember. There are already two technically, Unova and Alola. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's why I said Unova. Unova is New York? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I always just assumed Unova was America because Clay, you know? I didn't know it was specifically New York, though. Okay. Found a potion. Should we get our valley when we're well, Hawaii isn't geographically, only politically. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, man. Everyone forgets things. Okay. Hopefully we get our Let's see what we get here. Oh, we have a Pachirisu. I didn't realize it was New York. I didn't realize that either. I mean, Sahara Desert region will go hard. It could, yeah. We kind of already have a electric type, but there. Then we have all continents. What about Antarctica? We don't have an Antarctica region. Or Amazon rainforest. Yeah. Well, that was just rude of this Pachirisu to do. I'd actually really enjoy if it stopped using Bide. That is very rude. We have the cold islands in Alola. That's Antarctica enough. Bro, what? Only ice types in Antarctica? I guess. You know what could have been cool for ZA? Oh wait, no, I don't want to lower its... You know what, that's chill. I miss Australia, we need a kangaroo map. True. No, you know what would have been cool for a ZA post-game? They let you go and like battle Serena or Callum. Right? For like a ZA post-game. Like you don't even need to let you go. Like Callum or Serena shows up in ZA for the whole, you know, battle thing. You know what I'm talking about. And you get to fight them. Like kind of like a red situation. Would that not be cool? Like after you get Zygarde? Or maybe even after the DLC. They'd probably put it after the DLC. Yeah, it would be tough. Exactly. That Bide is gonna do like so much damage, trust. That did so much, what? We need more post-champion boss fights in general? I would agree with that, yeah. Okay, I need to remember I'm not supposed to be killing this Pachirisu, so I need to catch it. What are we gonna name the boss Pachirisu? Maybe have red in every region? Bro, you might as well. He's already in Unova, Alola, and Kanto. And I guess technically the Johto game. Now it's previous games makes everything more badass. Yeah, I agree. Okay, what are we calling Pachirisu? What are we naming it? John Seed 6469. I don't. Do we agree on that? Do we want that to be Pachirisu's name? Do we? I mean, maybe we could call Pachirisu John. John. Okay, is the exclamation mark included or no? Because we can put an exclamation mark. We want the exclamation mark? Yes, with the exclamation. Okay. John is now in the box. I couldn't have spelled that more wrong. It makes it more exciting. Yeah. See, I realized, but I just mentally fixed it and said it that out loud. You know what? Let's use Supersonic. You have to say his name excitedly every time you mention him? Alright, alright. Yeah, man, we just got John in the PC, you know? You know, if we ever need another electric type. How do we feel about that? Please hit yourself in confusion. Nice. It's faster than me. Bro, why is the Luxray line so slow? Like, Luxray has a speed stat of 70, bro. Also, in 2036, when we get the next set of Megas, we need Mega Luxray, who is Dark Electric. Yeah, I agree with that. And he needs to be faster, bro. A speed stat of 70 is insane. We need a speed stat that's higher than 70. Like, please. Give him some speed, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Luxray has such a cool design, but his stats are sad. I mean, he has a good attack stat. But that's about it. Right? Like, his attack stat is like 120 or something. But, like, he has nothing else going for him. Like, Luxray hits pretty hard if he can actually attack the enemy. But then his speed stat's 70. So he's getting outsped, like, by, like, basically everyone. At 3.1... Okay, so you get the Team Galactic Blue Hair bowl cut. It was... No. What are we on about, bro? We're not doing any such thing. Okay, this person is gonna say the same thing. John Seed, are you related to Duke Fishron? Why would he be related to Duke Fishron? Wait, how do I forgot how to get the key, bro. Possibly. I guess, bro. Matan, ball knowledge. Sure, man. Alright, we just need to fry these Team Galactic runs really quick. Oh, he only has one Pokemon. Yeah, he's cooked. I always thought this flower field was like a pocket dimension. How would it be a pocket? Why would it be a pocket dimension, bro? You know what's a fun Pokemon fact? You know the Distortion World is all a part of Giratina's body? Did we know that? Wait, is this the one with the honey trees and nothing else? I think it is. Which mean part of his body? Yeah, the Distortion World is part of Giratina's body. So why was he in his body? Because Arceus did that. That's just a fun part of Pokemon lore. Also, Giratina's the strongest of the Creation Trio. Of course, Arceus is not part of the Creation Trio. You know, it's Giratina, Dialga, Palkia. Arceus turned him inside out? Basically. Oh, wow. Him being in there is him within himself? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, great. He has a Zubat, and it's higher level than mine. But mine is named Wyvern, so it's better, trust. Anyways, he's gonna get hit with a Luxray. It's like your teeth are part of your body, but you can never touch them. Basically. I mean, you could touch your teeth if you wanted to, but yeah. Yeah, basically Arceus did that to him as a punishment. Yeah, kind of like that. How would one touch their teeth? What are you talking about? With your tongue? Or, you touch your teeth with your tongue all the time. Your tongue doesn't touch things? That's your fingers? That... what is bro on about? Also, your fingers can touch your tongue. When you were like a kid, and you got like loose teeth, would you never wiggle them with your fingers? Like as a small child, when you were losing your teeth? Like losing your baby teeth? No, that doesn't count because when they're loose, they're no longer part of your body, obviously. Okay, you can touch your teeth with your fingers, you're just not really supposed to. You just probably shouldn't. Okay. When you cut off your toe is no longer a part of your body. It once was, but I mean, sure. Same with loose teeth. Should we put honey on this tree and then come back for an encounter later? Because this is technically an encounter we can get here. Should we do that? What do we think? Are we thinking we should do that, or like what is the thoughts on that? Yeah, but it'll just be a I mean, I'll trust it'll be Heracross. Trust we'd get Heracross, okay? Yep, why not? Didn't it say we have to come back later? Heracross is OP. Exactly. Wait, do we use more or do we just come back later? See what I mean? No, I do kind of see what you mean. I can't lie. This area is low-key giant. Wait, do we have to use more honey or do we just come back later? Oh. I was supposed to do that. Never mind. Should we slather the bark with more honey? Trust, more honey helps. How long do we have to wait for this? Should we actually come back later or do we wait? I have no idea how long this takes. What do we think? Slather the bark with honey. The honey with bark? What do you mean slather the honey with bark? What are... Bark at the honey with slather? I guess, bro. How long does this usually take? Or I think we should probably actually come back later. I'll search it up. How long do... I'll search up how long honey trees take in platinum. Being there's what, 6 hours real time? Oh, fried. Okay, we'll come back to this. I guess I don't have to. I looked it. Alright, you looked it up. Okay, so I guess we will come back to this in a few days. Yeah, we'll do that. Or does the wait? Okay, so I assume it doesn't have to be in game. Like you don't have to have the game open for those 6 hours. So I guess we'll come back to that tomorrow. Trust. I'll remember, and we'll come back to it tomorrow. Are there offline earnings in this tycoon? What? I guess, bro. I'll remind you, don't worry. Same with the Stucco Shrine. I see. AFK is too OP for Pokemon. So it's 6 hours in game. I don't know. I'm just gonna assume it's 6 hours overall, and we'll just come back tomorrow and we'll see. Bro, all their Zubats are higher level than mine. It's tragic. Six hours real time? Okay, I assume that means like Poketch real time, right? Okay, so yeah. So I assume that does not mean it. I assume that... Okay, I see. Bring your PC clocks towards game time as real time. Well, no, because I could use speed up. But I'm not going to. I haven't used speed up this whole time. When I meant game time was like, when I meant is if I close the game, right, and come back 6 hours later, does it count those 6 hours? That's really what I was asking. Bring your PC clock forward 6 hours? No, it's fine. We'll just come back to it tomorrow. I think it would be alright. So I'd really like to get to level 16 with Luxury so we actually get an evolution before the Perugly. Oh, good question. Yeah, that's what I actually meant. I know I kind of worded it poorly. Like, we're slower than a Glameow and we're 3 levels higher than it. And it lived. Okay, we low-key have to go heal. There we go. Oh. What we'll do is we'll swap to, Wyvern to get the XP, and then we'll swap to our good friend Inferno to absolutely obliterate it. That's not very nice. Surely you don't have Pursuit. It doesn't. It's using Focus Energy, okay. Okay. I think we should go heal so that we can continue using Luxury to like continue leveling up Luxury. Oh, wait. Luxury evolves at 15? I see. So now we're getting a Luxio. Okay, nice. Now its stats will be slightly better. Not very much better, but slightly better. And maybe we can just Mach Punch the Perugly to death. Who really knows? I am still gonna go heal, though. That's not the Pokemon Center. You didn't. Nobody saw that. I didn't accidentally walk into the Pokemon. I didn't do that. Nobody saw that. I think, okay, I think we actually do have to pickle chew. Is that just like a pickled Pikachu? What do we do? Anyways, now we're actually gonna go buy stuff from the Pokemon. I'll just buy like 2 of these, just in case. Is that what happens when you like pickle a Pikachu? You get a pickle chew? I just want to make sure I don't run out of Pokeballs. Oh. These are so useless. Bro, heal balls are genuinely useless because they only heal the Pokemon when you first catch them. They don't heal them, like, they don't heal their status condition. Like, I understand that they don't heal them in battle because that'd be broken and overpowered. But they don't even, like, heal their status conditions when a fight ends. They just kind of do nothing. Oh. Yeah, we have to, Okay, let's fight Mars. Trust it'll go wonderful. Nothing has ever gone wrong when fighting Mars, ever. Trust. Are we underleveled? They're completely useless if you already have a full party. Yeah. Are we underleveled? Is probably gonna be like level 20. That would be really bad. And I would really not like that. Like, that would genuinely be horrible. Wait, let me check something. Does Mars... I think Perugly has Fake Out, right? I think it... Okay. It has Fake Out, right? So it's gonna go for Fake Out, so I should switch to Monferno. I think that's the choice. Also, no, we're perfectly leveled. Which is a little scary. Please use Fake Out. Oh, it did. Okay, that was a peak swap. That did so much damage. Please do half. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please do not very much. Oh, it's chill. Please crit. Please crit. Please, I need this. Nice call. Yeah. No, that's heal range. Oh my god, it has... Oh my. It's gonna be in heal range. This is fried. It's gonna attack me. I have to swap. That's not swap. I need to swap in to lower its attack. I think I actually might just need to lower its attack by swapping in and out of in and out of Luxury a lot. I think that might be the only way to win for us right now at the moment. I'm swapping into Wyvern because he's the 3rd highest level Mon. Please don't die. It's -1. Please, please, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I think Luxury can do it with -2. Because that is like half attack, I think, right? Please don't do very much. Please. Please, that'd be really rude. Okay. Now we're gonna leer it. It's faster than us. The reason we're leering it is so that, you know, so that we can actually kill it with Spark. Because otherwise it would have just tanked it. Okay, that was a little bit scary, but it's fine. Everyone's okay, everything's fine, everything's chill. Okay. I was a little bit scared for that fight, but it's okay. That was pretty easy. Well, not easy, but that was like pretty okay once I realized what to do. See, if we were, and you know what, we can't even say we were like over leveled. Wyvern was under leveled, Monferno was the same level as Perugly, and Luxio was the same level as her Zubat. So we were entirely perfectly leveled, so it's chill. So everything's fine. Like, we didn't even overlevel for that. It's fine. Everything's fine. We just kind of need to go heal right away. Before anything else happens. But yeah, I was like pretty sure it had fake out, so I want to switch into Monferno when it faked out, because I know I wasn't going to be able to do anything that turn anyway, right? So I thought it was the right thing to do. But yeah, it all turned out fine. And also, the reason we keep giving Wyvern XP is because he's gonna be the, like, secondary to fight if like, Monferno, or if, like, Inferno gets poisoned during the Gardenia battle, he'll be the one to just clean up, since, you know, he'll be a Golbat. Or, what about this? Should we... How do we feel about ending stream here? So smart. Yeah, how do we feel about ending stream here so that tomorrow we come back and can immediately go to the honey tree and then go and deal with Gardenia? Because we've already been going for 4.5 hours isn't too long. Like, it isn't, like, too bad. But how do we... Yeah, peak? Okay. Yeah, tomorrow we'll start and we'll go to the honey tree. And let me actually save right now before I forget to do that. Alright, good night. I mean, yeah, I probably won't go to sleep for, like, another 5 hours. But yeah, good night. What time? Stream should... This game has autosave trust? No, it does not. Probably around 4 p.m. EST. Yeah. Yeah. Stream will probably start around... And somewhere around 3 to 4 p.m. EST. So yeah. See everyone tomorrow.